Welcome back, everybody. Thanks for stopping in today. I'm streaming some more paxdei on YouTube and Twitch. Thanks for stopping in. Appreciate you guys. Hope you guys are having a great day. Got my camera up and running. It is what it is. Kind of adjust it here and there throughout the night. Try to figure out what's the best settings for me. We're gonna go out and get some more wood. Thanks for coming by. Okay, so we're gonna go out to wildlands here. Get our wood on. Still working on the wood. I'm looking at my monitor over here. When I look at over here, I'm looking at my phone and my monitor. My lighting's all up in my face. I gotta get all that adjusted out, but work in progress. Now you guys get to see my ugly mug. Rah. Definitely gonna do some more work here today. A lot of work actually. I got some base rearranging to do. Definitely some base rearranging. Hook all that up. I started the upper floor with the kitchen yesterday. I kind of want to touch that up. Move some boxes downstairs around. Get my spinner all set up for letting cloth and all that other bullshit. Start separating this bag here. Huh? Ready to receive just wood. Stupid bear. I want my trees. Boars too. Seems like they moved the tree line. I swear to fuck, they were over there yesterday. I was mining a bunch of them over there. Now it's like they put me over by the gray bears. It made it a little bit harder to get this wood. I'm not sure. It looks like they changed this. There used to be trees over there I could mine. Now I gotta run all the fuck over here. Puts me in danger. I was fucking doing just fine. There's another bear, so yeah. They've changed this area. Bears were not there before. I've run this area a couple times to get heartwood and didn't see one fucking bear at all. Now I've seen 3 along this tree line. Whoops, we're not gonna get that tree. No, I don't want to fucking fuck around. I want trees. What's up, Crow? How you doing, my man? How you doing? Just noticing something here different about my tree farm. I used to be able to farm the trees right there as I come across the line, but they removed those trees. Those trees right there are really close to the wolf. And then over here, I never seen a bear before, and now there's actually 3 on this tree line, and I actually have to come from the gate or from the line all the way over here to mine trees now, which puts me next to a bear. There's a bear there. There's 2 more over there. So getting trees now are they made it difficult over here. I got to pick some resources up for cooking today. I know I got to get some parsley. I got to get some rosemary. There's some other things I wanted to pick up. I've been trying to cut down my meat and separate it into boxes that I put upstairs. I gotta put my steel back on burn. I think I got 3 hours before it's idle. Who's fucking, yeah, right. Not even. I really debated on putting the camera up or not. I see no point in it, but then again, a lot of viewers, yeah, it's just weird. No, it's my ugly mug, buddy. There ain't no stud, it's a mug. A mug only a mother could love. So now filling this bag is a little bit trickier. I don't want to aggro everything. I just want to peacefully cut down trees. Huh. I bet you I know why. Let me... I bet you this motherfucker's... want to use that. I think my camera's trying to pick up my sound as well. So... disable that motherfucker altogether. Hopefully that'll work. What's up? What's up? Thanks for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Hey, Dry, what's up? Yeah, the ugly mug today. Welcome to the show. It's the Creep Show, buddy. You have joined the Creep Show with Skuldar. We're gonna creep you out in every way possible. So, thanks for stopping in today. Thanks for the raid, Pantera. Welcome, Raiders. Yep. So my camera also has an audio mic to it as well. And it was on, and my mic was on, so they were both trying to read me talking. I disabled the camera mic. I don't need like 50 mics going. But yeah. Welcome, Raiders. Thanks for stopping in my paxdei stream. We'll just call it the Creep Show today. Hell yeah, man. I seen you there. I was watching you there for a bit this morning and then this afternoon. Hell yeah. Putting out that grind. I just got on, Dry. This is my first time on. Where's that wolf? way too close to the road. There should be a wolf there. Maybe he killed that wolf. Good with me. My mic is currently from the one in front of me. And then I got a mic up there on my camera. Oh yeah, buddy. Progress is very good. Huh. Let me check this out again. Let me disable that. There shouldn't be nothing else actually on top of that one. All right, that fixed it. So I disabled another option. There's a lot of options with this camera. There's like check boxes, settings, filters. I'm like, okay, this one turns it on to microphone. This one disables it from the stream completely. Oh my goodness. Thanks, guys. Thank you very much. I'd have been echoing all night and crisping and in and out. It's been a while since I had my camera up and running at the same time, so my settings are way not right. Now I think they're good. All right, brother. Thanks for the raid, and you take care, brother. Get some rest. Rest up for the next stream. Hell yeah. But I swear they changed this tree line. Unless I need to log in and out to repopulate the forest, but I don't think that's it. When I cross the line, that kind of supposed to refresh everything. I will log out and see if that does anything. But I'm supposed to see trees, like 10 of them right through here. Oh, I logged in earlier to my miner. I turned around and looked, and it was like utter chaos over there. So when I turned around and looked, the iron that was in front of me was gone. And then there was still an iron node down the middle of the way. There was a guy actually, here we are. So this one was actually gone in front of me. There was a guy mining this node. And then there was another guy trying to lure that pig on that other. It was just utter chaos. He was jumping around trying to get this pig to aggro to him. But that pig actually stayed aggro to the guy. And then the guy jumped over here, and this fucking Zeb went crazy. So now he's got a boar and a Zeb chasing him because all he wanted to do is kind of try to kill that guy that was mining the ore. So when you try to do dumb shit and you're not ready for what's around you, you're gonna make me laugh really fucking hard because I know what you're trying to do. You're trying to lure that mob over there to kill him so that you can have all the ore to yourself. You gotta first be able to kill the mob that you're luring. If you're running around here half naked luring mobs, you're the one that's gonna be dead, not the guy mining the ore. He can sit there and mine it all day and watch you die. Just trying to get that out there for the newbies, the new guys out there trying to get as much iron as they can. Aggro in the environment is only gonna get yourself killed. Look around and find out, I guess. So really not much. Yeah, I remember last 2 days There was trees right outside this red line that I can get, and not the trees that are by the wolf. I didn't want to come close enough to where I aggro this one. Some of these trees are really close. So then I had like 5 or 6 of them that spawned in with this guy right here. There's really not that many anymore. Now I have to go over the tree line, and like I was saying before, I used to come this way to get my heartwood. Heartwood's just on the other side of this forest. So I go over there to get heartwood. Every time I traveled over there, there was no bears. I didn't see no bears in this wildlands at all. Now there's 3 fucking bears over here. Why? To deter me from getting this fucking good wood. They don't want me to fucking get wood now. Fucking assholes. You said get wood. Now I'm getting wood, and they're like, nope, here's some bears for you. That'll slow you down. But there's some bears chilling right here. There's a gray bear somewhere. Don't lie to me, game. There's a fucking gray bear here. Anyway, there's one here. There's fucking another one down there, and then another one down the way. All in this tree line. But there's not one right now. Whatever, game. Whatever, game. I was just over here. There was fucking bears. I'm getting my trees and I'm going home. I've seen some players down on player versus player map. But yeah, we have more action on our PvP than we do our player versus player. But I've seen another guy down in the... There they are. There's that motherfucking bear. But I seen a guy down there naked. And his name was Alt. A-L-T. So there was a guy down in the player versus player zone. He was totally naked. Just running around with a pick. I seen another guy log in. Because I just got there. And I was standing outside the... There's that other gray bear. I was standing outside the walls there, looking in, and I could see a guy running around. And then I seen another guy, like, standing on the wall, like he just logged in. But one guy was fully armored with a weapon, and then another guy was totally naked. I started seeing the guy take damage. I seen his health bar go down. So I was like, okay, time for me to back up and go hide. So I backed up a little bit, logged out for a couple hours and went back, and then nobody was there. But yeah, I think somebody's been down there logging in and out, camping that area. So I got to be careful when I go down there. It just depends on when that person is online. Last night it seemed like they were online until 2:30, 3 o'clock in the morning, my time. So it gives me a time frame to be on a lookout for this guy that logs in and out, just to see if anybody's down there mining. That's his go-to. I'm gonna take at least some armor. I don't want to be one hit. So if I'm like down there half naked with a with a pick, I don't want somebody to come up and just one hit me. I want to at least have a chance. I want to at least fucking run a little while and then die. I don't want to be the one hit wonder. That's just like a target on your back, being down there naked. It's always a bad idea. And then I seen people over there in the corrupted area running around naked with just a pick. I mean, if you can ninja your way past the boars and shit, yeah. That's a lot of work. Oh, fucking wood. We're ready to go, aren't we? Be sure to fuck are. I think my beehives are ready to go too. Fuck they are. We got some base work to do here, looks like. I gotta get this charcoal pulled. I gotta get wood going again. I gotta get this steel popped back in here. About 2 hours, 15-minute burn there. Yeah, we got some base collection to do. Hey, Rose, how you doing? Just chilling here. Getting some more wood and stuff, burning it down. My steel ingots need to be cooked up. I got a lot of ore here. More on the other side. All the way down to right here. I gotta get a lot of this cooked up. Been waiting for this patch. Hopefully this patch is really soon, like a couple days. Seriously working on it. That'd be sweet. Working on a lot of collections, actually. I went out and did a lot of wolves yesterday. I went to the north of my location, to this cave. I found, the first time I went, there was like 56 wolves that I killed. Actually 62, wasn't it? Yeah, it was about 62. Then when I went back in again, there was like 20. So then they were like all up here. So it's like I killed a wave. They'd come up here. I'd kill these guys. They'd spawn back inside. I'd kill those guys. They'd spawn back outside. So I was back and forth inside this cave just killing wolves. I ended up getting over 200 and... well, it's 294 that one harvest. And then another 150 along the way. But yeah, I went from 0 to 9-10 stacks there. Did some deer farming. Definitely wood. Burning this into charcoal all day. Oh, I'm done with the wood. I gotta base collect. I'm slacking. Yes, I am, Dry. I gotta go back and do the honey, charcoal, steel. Like in that order, too. I gotta go out and get some foodstuffs for cooking. I know I need parsley, I need rosemary. What the hell else did I was gonna go pick? Can't remember. A lot of food related items. Gotta figure out how much beeswax and honey I got. About 5 boxes of honey. About 5 boxes of wax. I'm gonna go with more wax. We're gonna make wax this time. So I can start making staves. 50-some games, 3 kills. I guess that's what I would record nowadays. I mean, back in the day, I used to be good, but I lost all my motor functions. I can't keep up with them young shooters anymore. I'm lucky to get a couple of kills around. And then there's another guy that's got like 150 kills. I'm like, what in the, how in the... Yeah, I'm out of touch with my game. Hand-eye coordination has lost it. I blame getting old for that one. I think I played PUBG one time, maybe 2 times. I was more Battlefield and Call of Duty first-person fucking shooter types. multiplayer, mass multiplayer online, fucking first-person shooter war, tanks, helicopters, planes, missiles, bullets, blood, death, all the above. The satisfaction you get from killing people with a gun. In game. I mean, I don't do it in real life. Honest. Welcome to the Creep Show. But there is a different kind of outlet when you're in game shooting somebody down with an AK or a rocket launcher. It's got that different feel. A lot of stress relief. Right. Honey has been collected. On to the next level. Charcoal. I played with a guy that liked to flashbang me. I don't. He's like, here, I'm gonna throw a flashbang over there. Over there was where I was at. So every time I'd be over there trying to push forward, I get a flashbang in my face. I'm like, dude, you gotta stop with that flashbang shit. It's just not working. You're getting me fucking killed. He'd flashbang so many fucking times, I started seeing stars and circles, and I'm like, dude, you're gonna give me a seizure. Oh, these motherfuckers are pretty full. Might have to keep going with these boxes right out the fucking side of the wall. I'm getting more charcoal than intended, I guess. Got this shit on burn like 24 hours a day. I have not stopped chopping down trees. Yeah, with them guys that get like 122 kills a game, man. Them young kids nowadays, man, they own that shit. Trying to hold off on any major crafts. Not that I need any. I need to push this to 40, 41. I'd like to push this one to 41, but I don't see that happening. Not unless they give us something else. Currently, Warble will get me to 30, what, 36? Then stop. So this one probably be stuck at 36. What's the other one I want to get up? Weaponsmith. So these two I can actually get up. But I want to kind of wait for the EXP adjustment. I've got enough steel to process what I need for that build, that gain. I gotta stop doing this. I am stuck. I'm stuck. Nope, we're good. Good. And take shortcuts here. I don't want to walk all the way around. There's too many of them. If I build a walkway, that just takes a spot of a kiln. So no walkways. Oh yeah. I think if I played the game like that, I think I'd be pretty fucking good too. I'm alright. I mean, I get my kills. I can get like 20 a round. If I'm lucky. Some rounds are better than others, obviously. Right, get this fucking wood on burn. I gotta remember I can't jump where the antlers are. I want to pick up some more copper too. I need to have at least a supply of ingots that I can tap into whenever I need. I thought you were gonna put that idea in, bro. Pantera guy said, and I remember now, compass. We're getting a compass, bro. What's a compass gonna do? Is a compass gonna be a mini map? Or is it just gonna be northeast, southwest? I'm facing now south. Thanks, GPS. Northeast, southwest is kind of fucked up in the game anyway, but I'm not sure. We're getting a compass. It could be a handheld thing. It could be a mini-map thing. It could be a bunch of lines at the top of our screen saying we're facing the direction that it says we're facing. I just don't know about that compass, but it could be a mini-map. Their mini-map version could mean compass. Fuck, I don't know. I told you to put that idea in every day. Put a ticket idea in. Do a suggestion here. I think you hit F8. Yeah. You just hit that feedback. Just kind of put in here what you fucking think. Type blah 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 blah. Minimap. Minimap. Little summary. I'd like a minimap. Minimap, please. Send. Do that every day. Send that motherfucker. Full send. Full send that baby. Hopefully they get one going. That'd be pretty awesome. Actually, it is a good idea. I would love to see a mini map. I need to go pick out here. That. I'm just going to pick resources, but I'm acting like I'm gonna fight a fucking bear or two. Not safe picking resources. You gotta take fucking an armory. Weaponry. I like the mini-map idea better. That little hat with an arrow pointy thingy. I'm not too keen on that idea, really. And then I'm wondering if it's going to be like a handheld item where you put it in your hotbar and now you hold it in your hand. Now, ooh, I guess I got to go that way now. Because I don't think northeast, southwest works with the sun. Not on this map. Because if I'm heading, technically, I would be heading south, right? But why am I looking at the sun? And if the sun is south, then that means it's going across the horizon like that. Not like this. But it's going like this. It's coming up from over there. The sun rises from over there. And it sets behind me. So how... So this is east. This would have to be east. Or it's just different. The game's world may have different mechanics for northeast, southwest. But from when we look at a map, we look at it like the top part of the map is north, the bottom part of the map is south. Everything in between relates to northeast, southwest. The sun, you kind of follow the sun. We all know the sun comes up in the east and sets in the west. If this is coming up in the east, then I guess our direction of knowing the map is all wrong. We've been wrong this whole time. If we follow the sun, we are wrong. But yeah, if I went directly toward the sun, that's south. A little southeast. I should be looking at the sun going that way. Or that way. Whatever the fuck way. It's all like backwards like everything else. The mechanics, understanding it, I don't even want to think about it because I believe, yeah, that's where the sun comes up and it sets over there somewhere. And that's going to be crazy. I think they might add a bunch of lines up here at the top of the screen. So it's like a little clicker. And then when you get to the east side, or when you get to the E mark, or the S mark, or the W mark, then you know you're going that direction. And then you can tell your friends, yeah, I'm actually heading south. So if you head south, and you cross that bridge, that's where I'm at. I don't know. Hopefully that's not in-game directions. Hopefully there's a mini-map. And I missed all that partially. I think I gotta come over here for rosemary. Got parsley right here. No, I would like to see a mini-map. It would help me out in a lot of situations, especially if I'm running close down the road. I do see players all the time. There's a corruptor. He's fucking naked. I need some of those, I need everything, like these oats. That green or red lettuce. Rosemary, if that's rosemary, it looks like rosemary. Time. A lot of little fucking food ingredients, really. Much rose hip, but I probably should collect it. I thought rosemary was on like the tier 2 zone. So like over here generally, just before there's nothing over here. I'm not even gonna waste my time. There is nothing in that wasteland. I thought I seen some right over here. Same times over here, then rosemary's over here too. Somewhere. I could be wrong. Oh, that's why I don't see the motherfucking shit. I know what I just fucking did. So, okay, I've been collecting these red cabbages, right? And every time I pick one up, let's find another one. It disappears. So I think, okay, that's it. That's all I got. I got 3 pieces. No. You keep picking that shit. It's underground. I thought it was kind of... That's all you get is 3 per pick. Thought that was it. I want to find more now. A lot of fucking... There's one. But I picked it one time. Thinking, okay, fucking gone now. All I got was 4 from that pick. I gotta look for some more. But if you keep picking, you fucking get the rest of it underground. Aha. Figured you out, game. You're gonna give me more red cabbage than that. I have to dig it up underneath the ground. I was only got like 3 or 4 a pick, and I was like, what the fuck? Wow, that is super rare. Oh, it's just buried. Okay. I'll have to go to the pail then, my man. Definitely have to go to pail. I got some pail over here. That's where I usually travel. I know for you it's easier to travel here. I've got me a little pail going on. My east, south, technically, whatever direction it is facing. A lot of food stuff collection. I know elderberries in the pail as well. I'm not so necessarily worried about blackberry. Not really. Not really. do want some more parsley though. Or south, or more over there by where I was at. I'm gonna kind of make some yeast, put some yeast on storage, make some malt, put some malt on storage. Just kind of put all this shit stockpile. I don't have a compass beanie. As soon as you craft me one, I'm waiting for that craft. Well, they have been populating the bears, or they're just slowly rendering in. I didn't see no bears over here before. Now we got bears. Areas I haven't seen them before. Yeah, that's what I kind of want to do. I want to kind of farm a little bit of everything. Having these foodstuffs on hand, I can start turning this down to flowers and whatnot, or just have it in a box. There's only a couple that I want to really collect. That would be parsley, rosemary, the ones I use for my cooking right now. That would be those two items. Those mushrooms over there in the pail. I need those mushrooms as well. I do have enough of the one, but I need the other one again. Collect some more clay. I want to burn some more clay into bricks. I want to have a box or two of bricks on hand, just in case they come out with a new furnace that requires like 250 bricks. I want to make sure I've got 250 bricks on hand. I want to make sure I got 2 boxes, maybe a box or 2 of clay, 10 boxes of stone possibly, so I can turn that down to sand eventually. Collect on them carcasses, bear carcass, wolf carcass, crane flower, skull cap. Definitely some more skull caps. Probably some more limestone and granite. Man, it's just like every little fucking resource, you know, tapping into this, that I don't have enough of. Kind of looking at my inventory in my head, and yeah, that box is empty. That box don't have none. So yeah, we'll do a lot of fucking little bit of everything today. Jackpot on that parsley. I think I'm gonna store this, a box of rose hips, so that when rosehip syrup comes back, then I'll be ready to craft that syrup. I'll have a lot of these on hand, so when rosehip syrup comes back, I can fucking make that shit again. Since, you know, they're not gonna give me the 4 boxes I already had made. Have to make it again. I don't have a problem making it again. Pretty much what I think it's just going to have is the NWS, or yeah, NSEW. I mean, it might be the first steps into a mini-map. First, they put the compass in, so you kind of get a feel for your direction, and then later, maybe a mini-map. Maybe never a mini-map. Maybe having a mini-map will take too many resources from the game right now. Let's see, I got enough room to start collecting clay. Probably should be collecting flint too. I don't have no flint. No, never know when flint's gonna be used. Could be fucking in the carpentry bench now. You got a required flint for a new crafting bench. Better collect it. Probably being useless, but you never know. That could be a bench for flint could be used in compass crafting. I haven't played Medieval Dynasty in so long, my friend. I played it back in the day, but since they updated it and all that good shit, no, I really haven't seen or played or messed with that. So yeah, I wouldn't know. I would like to play it again. I do actually like that game a lot. They've added so much since I played last. Just like with Enshrouded, they added so much to Enshrouded since I played it last. I watched a streamer stream it last night or this morning, and I was like, man, I want to play Enshrouded now. I want to pick up and play Nightingale. I mean, there's so many games that I want to play, but there's no time to do all that. I would love to play all those games, plus then some that I've got in my library, like Void Train. Void Train has received an update recently. Got some cool features added to it. Couple other games that I have. I bought, what is it? I bought another game. It's like a survival game. First person type deal. I think it's called Aircraft Survival. I think I paid like $2 for it. I never played it. I don't even think I installed it. It's just in my library right now. But it's a game I would play. Check out, follow the mission scenarios that the game had to offer. A fucking paxdei's got me by the balls, buddy. Paxdei has got me hard. I used to break off like on Thursdays. I used to stream Satisfactory. I stopped streaming Satisfactory again because of paxdei. I streamed Star Wars on Sunday. I stopped streaming Star Wars because of fucking paxdei. So yeah, there's a lot of games, Star Wars being one of them. That's a good game. I'd like to play more of it. I'd like to get more deeper into it. But paxdei has controlled me. I'm just curious of what they're gonna have. I mean, it sounds like I just I don't know. They really haven't said anything. Compass can mean a lot of different things. A manual compass, an all the time compass. Um, it's just hard to say. Is it another type thing that we put on the mini map and then it's like the winds follow it that way? Or is it going to be separate type deal? A handheld deal where you can put it in your hotbar? Is it going to be something constantly open where you see it? A lot of things that we wonder how it's going to be. What we want is not how it's probably going to be. Be cool if we did have a mini map though. If they're not going to add a fast travel system, at least a mini map will help, because when you're looking at the map and you're like, okay, I got to follow this road, cross this bridge, take a right, follow that road, cross another bridge, and then take a left. Now, if I had a mini map to help me remember where I was at when I come up to that intersection, then I wouldn't get lost half the fucking times that I was out there running around. Sometimes when I run south especially, I'll come down here, I'll want to turn down this road and go straight across. Nope, I run all the way down this lake, and then I got to run all the way back up that way. So a lot of times, I get turned around if I'm not constantly pulling that map up, and that's what we do. A lot of players are pulling this map up 20 times by the time they reach the end of the road, just to make sure they're still on the right path. Yep, I'm still going the right way. I do it a lot. I pull up that I pull up that map a lot. Especially now with this new map, how they changed the terrain. I don't remember any of it anymore. How it used to be. It's like I used to run this one route all the way down. Knew it, ran it, run it with my eyes closed. Now the terrain has changed dramatically to where I can't run that route anymore. I get turned around when I get down that way. Exactly right here. When I get like right here, I get fucking pushed down to the river somehow. I'm running across back up north. I do that over in I did that in Craze. I do that in Craze a lot. I'm running through that one section, I think down, and then I'm trying to go east, but I went like fucking south. Just get you turned around easy. You think you're running the whole fucking direction one way, and then all of a sudden you look at your map and you done run the opposite fucking way that you need to go. The compass will probably help in the aspect of staying in the same direction. Hopefully a mini map will come so you can actually follow the roads, if you want to follow the roads. Or if you just can like remember, okay, I follow this road here and then I'm going to cut through this forest. Fuck all that road there. I'm just wanting to try to get down here. I'll follow this road to here and then I'll cut straight down through the forest. If you had a mini map, you can say, okay, my road ends here. Just boom, keep straight on. And when I'm in stamina run, everybody as well, when you're in a stamina run from when you cross that border and you get that stamina run, you really can't do anything but hold down to your shift. Now when you pull up your map, that pulls you out of their stamina burst. So a lot of people don't pull up their map when they're in the stamina run, because it'll pull them out of the stamina run. So a lot of times we got to run the whole map, trying to remember which way to go, and it's not an easy task. Mini map would fucking be awesome. It's hard as fuck for me to run to one side of the map to the other now. I can still run this route. Like if I leave my camp here and I run up over here, I can still run this same route until I get Yeah, I can still run the same route. This has really not changed much. Basically the same. Up through here's roughly the same. You go this way for the shrine there, and then this way for the temple. You keep going this way north. You follow this road all the way. This will get you to Mary. I used to take this route, so this one's really not that much dramatic changed. I can still run from here to Mary Gate without looking at my map. That one hasn't changed too much on me, but the one south of me, I go south to the player versus player area. This area right here fucks me up every time. I used to be able to come right through here. As soon as I cross, I can go straight across and then straight across again and get here. Now it's like you gotta come down south more, go straight across, even south more, straight across, figure all the way to the other side. That one's fucking me up. I would like to have a mini map for that run. That'd be nice. But first, let's hope they fix those benches, crafting benches. And let's hope they fix it like within days. Come Monday, they've got a fucking patch ready to go. That'd be sweet. That would make up for not having a mini map. But yeah, mini map would be fucking grateful. In so many ways. But that's just a minor thing. And I look at it this way. If it's a minor thing and it really doesn't, I mean, yeah, they're not really going to focus on putting it in. That's something cosmetic that will come later. Whatever they have intended to come now will come. They've already intended to have a compass of their own. Put it in the game, so this is their compass. We'll see what that has to offer. We know players are going to complain about it, for sure. Until they figure out the mechanics of it, or maybe need to be tweaking like everything else. We'll have to wait and see what their mechanics of a compass is going to be then. Hopefully it's not like the crafting bench idea. I mean, I'm just saying. That's got to be fixed. And they already know that we cannot keep playing like that. No, we cannot keep playing with that broken ass bench. They fucking know this already. Yeah, I'm hoping they bust their ass and get this out early next week. Sounds like something they need to do right away if they're going to keep this base of players going. I mean, I can give them ideas all day. If they take my ideas or not, I mean, that's up to them, but... hard to say. But they do realize the problem and they are all over it, maybe, hopefully. Next week we get a patch here to fix all that. Make it right again. Or somewhat normal to where it should reflect. I was talking about those boxes yesterday and they do not reflect the tier. A lot of those items are all fucked up. There's nothing you can actually make to craft for next level. That makes it difficult to go to the next level. To open and unlock other things that you need. Some people will stop at that certain point on that bench, and then they don't do the trivial craft, so then they're stuck at level 28, whatever you can maximum craft on that bench. Oh shit, I got a lot of everything, don't I? Alright, we'll put all the other foodstuffs. Drop this flint down on the bottom floor. Alright, we're ready to collect again. But this time we're gonna go to the pail. Now I'm not taking 2 stacks of air hoses, I don't need that many. Gotta run. See, now I can get to the pail without even looking at the map. All I gotta do is take this road to the right, follow it over to where I used to cross to go to that one area, the dungeon every day, and just follow that to the east, technically my east. All right, brother. I want to get copper in my bag. I said that earlier. Get some tin in my bag. Probably should be picking that copper now. Couple spots on the way. Puppies need to chill out. Boy, she don't want to play with you.
Man, those...
Only 67 more for level 24. Better save some room for the collection that I'm going to get. I do need mustard. Forgot about that one. A fucking cook is going to be using a lot of resources. I know that one food takes mustard, red cabbage, it takes fucking mushroom. Takes a lot of different ingredients to craft. Looks like that's the way they want to go with that. So now I got to collect yellow onion, mustard, parsley, rosemary, you know, all the special herbs and spices that we need for our good food. But yeah, they changed this terrain dramatically right here. It used to be like a big rock hill cliff. Now there's a road that runs right through it. Take you right down to the bottom. This has big change. All right, brother. I know you will, and I will be here. I'll be here all night running that game. Not sure where I'll be when you be back, but I'll be doing something productive. Might drop some of that basic bullshit copper if I gotta run out of room. I think a lot of these areas here need to be populated with wildlife. Some kind of wildlife. Or bear, wolf, I mean anything. Hopefully more stuff is going to be added to this zone. Seems really bare. way is all different. Run down this way all the time. Run right past this dungeon. Vectors and mages all through here. Not a fun place to come. Now they made it easy enough so a low-level player can travel through this area to get to the Pale. That's where everything's at. If you can't get there, then you're not gonna never get to Pale. So I think that's why there's no fucking mobs over here anymore to help the player actually achieve that distance to get to the Pale. As if there was vectors and mages over here, none of them other players would ever get to the Pale. They would if they ninjaed their way through all the vectors and mages and bears and corrupted boars and infected this and that and the other thing. Yeah, it's possible they've reduced it all the way down to where it's safe enough to just stand here or auto walk the rest of the way. I mean, I could auto walk. I'm gonna and go get me something to drink without having to worry about mobs coming. We'll have to worry about it if I'm gonna run. Yep, that's what I thought. We're not running that way, and we're already in fucking danger, 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 danger. Ooh, everybody here. So maybe not running too AFK. A great idea. Oh, I'm at. That'd be my road into the Pale. I don't need that damperline mushroom anymore. I still got a couple hundred of them. I do need that bay mushroom, rosemary. What else is over here? Skull caps over here. Should start seeing a mushroom. Is that red or yellow? I kinda wanna collect red. Only because it's over here and not over there. No, red's probably gonna be used for fucking crafting here soon. So I'll collect some red onions. Much death cap or fucking fly mushroom. This one. Not nightshade. Got enough of that. Ooh, shit. That's, too many 3. Oh, hello, fox. Off me. The sun is fucking blinding. Always good to find more locations of them. Just when you thought you found them all, you find some more. Fucking bat flower is hard as fuck to. Could be marking this shit. Casper's neighborhood. Where's Casper at? I'm fucking resourcing my ass off, brother. I'm collecting these red onions, mustard, mushroom. I come over here for rosemary. I'm just collecting a lot of stuff to put in the boxes, like you currently have. You have a lot of this already done. I'm so far behind of being done like that. Skull caps. I need some more skull caps. But I just want to have a lot of different types of resources on hand. These types right here, though, I got to cook with mustard and that mushroom. With all those other types, I want to put on storage for later use. Especially the red onion. If the red onion's going to grow in the pail, then that's a higher tier item. I better collect some for the next craft of the food. I probably should be collecting this guy as well. Just a lot of everything. Come over here for rosemary. Mainly. I'm not there yet. I gotta get over here for rosemary and some elderberry. Everything gets collected. I've been collecting clay. Not so much the alchemy, unless it's a skull cap. If it's a skull cap, I'm putting that shit in my bag. Bet you I can kite a lot of these fucks. What the hell? Oh yeah, okay. The fuck? Just run right into everything. Zigzag, fucking dodge, duck, roll, tuck. Fucking wheat. I don't think I have too much wheat. If I got any wheat at all. Necessarily need to collect rye from here if I can get it from over there. Fucking hit me, bro. Every now and then he hits me. Not every time, no. You can kite a lot of these souls. All you gotta do is fucking dodge their arrow. He is fucking full of arrows. He's like a fucking pen cushion. See, your motherfucking ass was sitting on all this elderberry. Guess I probably should have brought more arrows. Got too many at me now. Not here to fuck around with them. I need my shit. Not finding my rosemary though. I'm hoping to have some good tier food out of it. That always helps with survival. And this area is all fucked up. This whole pail is full of souls. How are you supposed to gather anything? How them new players are gonna get this fucking wheat? Or not, they're gonna die. Well, I put rye over here if rye's over there. Damn, what's up with this fucking terrain? More fucking big drops for nothing here. Might be a rosemary right there. Got us some rosemary, but that's not enough. It's weird because I was so used to getting rosemary in the wildlands. Just like right over there. Now it's like fucking good luck finding rosemary. Put it in the fog. And we put the sunlight in the fog so you can't fucking see anything. Then they make fucking cliffs that you cannot get on. So they put a lot of resources in the fog area, but obviously you're gonna fall off the fucking cliff. You try to go there. Oh, game, don't get me killed. I gotta get on that road, I guess. The fuck that road's at. The interactive map, when I look at it, it's just most of it's not updated and a lot of it's wrong. I was talking to Rats this morning and Rats was telling me everything that he had marked on his map has since been moved. And that was just within the last 24 hours. So it's a possibility the interactive map is already wrong. The way the game keeps constantly changing with the placement of this and the movement of that, they're always going to be moving those resources. So I really don't want to be misled by the interactive map because it's not correct right now and it's still in a build cycle There's still resources that need to be reported. I love the mapping side of it. I love going through this and grid searching. That's what I'm about to do here. I will mark it that way. I don't need a... I pretty much know where it's at. But that interactive map, for the most part, it's just going to get you in the area. And pretty much I'm already in the area, so I don't need help getting to where it's at. Plus it's not even half of the... I went to look for some resources because somebody else told me to use it, and I couldn't find what I was looking for. And then everything they had marked, they had all the locations for barley marked. Fucking don't give a fuck about barley, yo. Nobody gives a fuck about barley. Yep, you got all the barley spots in the heartland marked. Good for you. You wasted a bunch of time there. Nobody cares really where barley's located. We all know that we go outside our front door and we see some barley. We need to know where all the higher tier resources are and pinpointed. And that won't take... That's going to take some time. So I'm not even going to mess with the interactive map because I believe it's going to put me in areas and it's just going to piss me off because I'm over here looking and never find it. I've had that happen with that damn map before. So I want to kind of give it time to build again. They're going to move all this stuff again. I'm sure they're going to move all this shit. Half of it should not be on a road. Obviously, most of it is growing over roads, onto roads. Trees are going right through them. So technically, those resources will have to be relocated. They're redoing this. They're moving limestone around again. So if you mark this location on your map for limestone, it may or may not be here next week. It may be over there, or it may be up there. They're moving this daily. And Rat's already pointed out on the map of Mary that his resources that he marked on his map, he went to go check them out yesterday, and they were all moved like 20 to 50 feet in other directions. So they are still spacing this map out. I see a lot of changes with the resources coming. This rye is a low-level fucking item, but it's over here in the mist. This rye actually grows over here. So it should be in like this little grass area. That's where rye grows. Not so much in the mist, fog, cloud area. And if rye grows here, then where's all the flax? Again, I went around the map. You go anywhere on the map and you're not seeing any flax. I used to see flax in the wildlands. I don't see flax over here no more. You only find the flax in the heartlands. And then cloudberry. Cloudberry is a high tier item. Well, I guess it's a tier 2 item. But still, it should be more in the ghost forest. It's just all messed up and weird. But I feel that they're going to be moving these resource nodes around again. And they're going to be adding more because there's not enough. Even with 1,800 players out looking for the same thing, there's not enough of these resources on the map for everybody to share. Somebody's going to go without. I've said it before. If you got 10 people, even if you had 10 people looking for elderberry, elderberry grows in this little area here. You got 10 people looking for it. How many out of the 10 people are going to get elderberry? Maybe everybody's going to get one pick. Maybe 2 people's not going to get any at all. One person might get them all because he knows where they're all at. So there's not enough elderberry to supply big guilds. I've got a big guild over here to feed. I've got like 5 guys here. I've got another 5 guys here. So this little bit of elderberries that I'm finding, what I found, 33 so far. That's not enough to feed a family. So they do need to add more. And when they add more, it's just going to be like, oh, well, we got to move this placement of this resource. This resource has to be relocated. And then every time I come to the pale, there's fucking souls everywhere. So it's possible the resources are on top of the souls, but we'll never be able to find out because some may or may not be able to kill them souls. Everywhere I go, there's another soul camp or something or the other to deter me from looking in that direction. So then I got to look just over here. And if hopefully I get lucky and find what I'm looking for over here. Because if I go over there, I'm going to aggro that souls, which are a fucking bad time. If my resources are over there, then I'm missing out on that. But there's not enough on the map. There used to be enough to craft with. Now you don't even have enough to craft with. There are certain resources that you can craft with. This rye, there's enough of that all day. But as far as other resource types, if you look at my bag, I really don't have a lot of resource types. I've got 33 mushrooms. I've got 11 skull caps. I've got 31 red onion. So it's like hit and miss. I've got 67 rye, 33 elderberry. It's really not a whole bag like I like to collect. I like to collect like maybe 50 mustard. This is all the rose hip I found. I only found 14, and this is like one of the things I'm out here looking for. So there's not enough of this on the map, and I've already started my search in that area. I'm already in the middle, and I already found out from here over, this is cliffs. From here over is souls. We're about to find out from here over is more souls. I've been to this area multiple times, and it's just like souls and limestone. The limestone overpowers the other resource that probably should spawn here, like elderberry, rosemary. So yeah, they got a lot of work to do with the map, but not a lot of people are reporting that, because not a lot of people have gone out here and needed these things in quantities for the mass craft that we do. So I need this stuff in quantities. This little shit, I'm not even fucking around with this little shit. I need something more than this. I need a bag full to do a craft. A lot of these new players are like, ooh, I got this much. I can craft 2 things. All right, I'm doing good. I'm doing awesome. No, you're not. That's not even fucking nowhere you need near what you need, bro. Get your ass back out there. So, I mean, we're out here looking for their resources. We're in the proper biome. We're all in the proper biome and everything, but as you can tell, I have not seen no elderberry. I have not seen no rosehip, and I've just been running in circles now. And then that circle will bring me back to fucking rye. Hello, rye. Fuck piece of shit. And then more limestone around the way. But yeah, it's like there's missing a lot of shit is missing. More fucking rye all day. Should not be here. The proper resource that I'm looking for should be here. So now there's an elderberry spot. But it's like one spot. That's enough for one. Now, it's going to be hard for somebody else to get the rest of the elderberry if there's fucking none here. There's plenty of rye to go around. So if there's like 10 people over here looking for rye, not a problem. And that's kind of what I'm talking about. When you're out here looking for the resource, there's got to be enough for 20 people in the same area. The game has not got that many players ready to do that yet, looking all for the same thing. So they kind of like, oh, well, we don't need to add a whole bunch of resources. Not everybody's in that tier system. So if they don't put us in that tier system, I guess they don't have to put it in the game to be used. I don't know. I just know a lot of times I'm out here, I'm not finding anything. And if I do find it, it's a couple dozen. I'll go home with a couple dozen and then have to come out here and do it again. Maybe that's the new grind. Maybe that's how they want us to grind. Come out here, get a couple dozen, go back, wait a while, come out here, get a couple dozen more, wait a while, get a couple dozen more, until we're enough to craft a few things in our bag. There's more limestone taking up real estate. Could have been, I mean, I've been looking for rosemary here and elderberry. Yet to discover, but no location. I'm about out of the pale. I can go to the other area, but the other area is gonna prove the same results. More soul camps. More soul camps and nothing. I'm finding a lot of nothingness. There should be... I should be able to see resources on my screen, even in the fog. Even in the fog, I should be able to see multiple types. It's not enough to feed the player. So if I come over here with 3 more guild members and say, hey, we're going to mine the fuck out of rosemary and limestone and this, that, and the other thing, the only thing we'd be pulling out of here would be limestone. The 3 of us. So you gotta, I mean, groups and parties are going to be big when they go out and do these things. So like when they go out and get rosehip, when they go out and get all these berries and stuff, they're going to be groups of people doing that. Try to get as much as they can so they don't have to go out there and do it again. If you can't come out and get as much as you can so you don't have to do that every 20 minutes, then yeah, I really don't want to do that. I really don't want to travel back and forth every 20 minutes to get 15 to 20 resources and just rinse repeat that cycle all fucking day. That's just, wow, mind-blowing. At the same time, aggravating. And then with them putting our skill, our XP to the point of no return, it's like, you want me to get 2 million EXP, but you're only giving me, this is what you're giving me to get 2 million EXP. How? Explain to me how that's gonna work. How this system of fucking you giving me this much for me to gain this much, how is some math here not working out? There's not enough. And then I throw in the other players. I'm just me looking for that stuff. Just me, I'm looking for that stuff for myself. There's other players looking for the same thing, having the same problem. It's yeah, a lot of times I come out here and I don't come back with nothing. And I try to mark all the locations that I found it at so that when I do come back, boom, 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 I've got 3 locations of that resource in this whole area. Same with these mushrooms. There's maybe a dozen in this whole area. Hard to find them. There's supposed to be double spawn in that stuff, or double gain in it. So with the patch coming, like the resources that I'm collecting, I'm supposed to get double yield on all these food types, alchemy types, anything on that material side of it. They're supposed to increase the rate of gain. So that's going to help out a little bit. At the same time, they need to add more that we can collect from. A lot more we need to collect from, because I've only found a couple elderberry bushes. I found 1 rosehip bush. And I've been running back and forth up and down through this pale section. And all I've seen was fry up the ass. All day with that rye. It's like every hill I climb over, I see more rye. You'd think the bears be protecting something, but I don't see nothing that the bear is sitting on but more rye. And more rye. So there is plenty of rye for collection. I could fill up my bag with rye easily. Fuck you, rye. Yeah, I'm not finding much of the other. So, not even elderberry. I think I found that 1 bush. Maybe 2 bushes. Not happening. Fucking rye up the ass. So I've grid searched this whole area here. No. Couple spots for what, elderberry, and then one spot for rosemary, which I put rosemary over here, and that's the only spot I found rosemary in. I'm gonna head north a little bit, but I can't fall down. But I've been over here multiple times. That's why I get discouraged when I come over here. There's really nothing for me to haul back home. Limestone all day. Kinda go on that road, motherfucker. Cotton should be right outside the... Let me run from this bear and I'll show you where I can find cotton. Cotton's fairly easy to find for me. I don't know why, but it's a tier 2 item now. But I can come outside my camp here and cross this red line, and cotton's like in this area, like the yellow grass area. I see cotton all over through here. And I picked some up before, and it's now a tier 2 item. But I did see copper like in this kind of zone biome. Copper and what is it? Parsley, castrol. What else is in here? Sometimes, I think, sometimes crane flower. But yeah, cotton grows in that type of biome. Tier 2 biome, actually. And it seems like they're trying to get the... whatever it may be. So like if it's got 2 tiers on it, they're gonna try to keep that in a 2-tier zone. If it's got 3 tiers on it, they're gonna try to keep it in a tier 3 zone. But that crystal now, that just fucking... We're gonna have 3 types of crystals as well. Looks like we're gonna have a worn, a cracked, and a tattered. Obviously, this was probably the next upgrade system with the fucking souls. So there'll probably be new soul bosses coming, so that we can craft those said crystals with. Now there was some elderberry and some rosemary right here, which ain't too bad. We just gotta find more of it. I don't want to do a search that way real quick and then run down the road. More rye. See that shit in the distance. There's elderberry. Elderberry. So this little fucking quarry looks like it has some resources around it. And some more goddamn souls. Yep. At least 3 patches of elderberry around that quarry. I think I'm gonna find much of anything up here anymore. More rye. Fucking wheat's hard to find as well. That's only the second patch of wheat I found. Second bag of wheat I found. Wheat. I kind of want to head down that road. Back that way. It's used with alchemy. I can't remember what potion it's used for, but it's early game. I think it's early game alchemy. That's why it's like in the tier 2 zone. You can actually craft, I believe, from like a level 11 to 20 something with that. Might be a recipe you have to unlock. But yeah, it's worth the EXP. Like if you're gonna go for the level and try to gain the level on that, then it can help you get to the next level depending on what you craft for the level. If you just craft a few of them for the next level and then dump them, you may or may not have to collect a lot of them. Just a couple of them for the level possible, and or the research. That's what I did. I started off with the research part of it, and then I was like, oh, I can craft maybe a dozen or so for the level. But pretty much what I did is crafted for the level until I was able to craft my red and green. Looks like rosemary is going to be up here by the quarry as well. It looks like I'm finding a lot of these resources by quarries. Might just have to search by quarries. I have found quite a bit of elderberry now. Up to 3 stacks. But I've also noticed, like in the Pale area, a lot of things are on the side of the road too. Like if you're traveling down the side of the road, there's rosemary on the side of the road. A lot of these mushrooms are actually on the side of the road, just a little bit off the side of the road. But I've noticed a tendency with a lot of these different types of resources, they're like kicked off on the side of the road. They're in that biome, but they're like right by the road. For example, I just found 2 elderberry right here off the side of the road. I just keep following that road. It's been fucking beneficial so far. More elderberry this way. Probably not gonna see any more as I get more north. Nope, not gonna see no more this way. Oh yeah, those rose bushes and lavenders for, well, rose bushes are for cooking, and they're there too. Excuse me. But yeah, lavender is used for alchemy too. I'm not sure what level. It's probably tier 2 item as well. Another level gainer on that one. Try to head to the other area. At least last I knew, lavender was used in alchemy. Things are changing so much, I don't even know anymore. Hard to tell anymore. Got a lot of them camps everywhere. Same with these soul camps over here. They got them almost everywhere. Is not easy to find. But again, close to the road. Close to the road, we find rosemary. More elderberries. So yeah, the road seems to be beneficial. Break off the side of it, explore the side of the road. Looks like. Find some resources that way. Oh, stacked and packed with this bag. Try to figure out what I want to drop. If I want to drop anything. So let's stack them until they can't stack no more. Fucking high mallow looks like fucking rosemary in the distance. It did. I've seen, I guess it just depends on the area. I was seeing quite a bit, but then again, it probably was 4 anyway. Looks like we got a new guild member. Looks like we'll be getting a lot of new them. Looks like a lot of new players would be joining on us. As long as it ain't smoky. Maybe somebody's alternate. No, it's somebody else. A lot of these resources, yeah, on the side of the road. I don't even know why I waste my time running around fucking right here. All day. Side of the road. Out of room of everything. Drop hides. If I find more rosemary, I will. Need to find more than what I found, though. That's not enough. But I'm not seeing any more. I've been getting that too, Pantera. I've been getting it too, my man. I've been getting a lot of stopping, like it'll hold me in place kind of lag. I'll get shooted backwards, especially when I cross the red line. I get flung back a lot. But I've just been getting a lot of hesitant lags. I'll be stuck in place for a minute. It's possible they need to restart the server. It's possible. Maybe that needs to happen. To help better with the lag. Obviously, they need to tweak on the performance. But yeah, I've experienced some lag issues as well. A rye. Sick and tired of walking up on a rye patch now. They really want you to make fucking rye dough and rye bread and all that good shit. Can't believe red apples are in this biome. Okay. It seems like there's a lot of clay around as well. There's enough clay for the masses. I was pointing that out earlier, like, damn, I can just go along the riverbank and collect nothing but clay. It was that easy. I seen a clay spot every 2 feet I walked. But yeah, there's an abundance of clay. There's an abundance of rocks. There's an abundance of a few resource types, but when you start going up the chain, the abundance goes lower and lower as far as what you're going to craft per collection. the stuff I really needed, like these mushrooms, rosemary, I didn't find too many of. I can find a whole bag of them. I've got them marked out. But for example, rosemary, I didn't find too many of. I started finding the blackberry though, or the elderberry. But then again, I always seem to find a lot of them by the side of the fucking road. Turn around, run. More souls. This area here, I've seen some wheat. I haven't seen too much wheat, but I've seen some. I used to see wheat all the time in the wildlands. It used to grow everywhere in the fields. I don't see much of it anymore. Like once further you go into the biome, the less likely you're going to see the resource you're looking for. Tired of seeing that rye every fucking time I turn a corner, though. That rye can be just a lot of fucking rye now. I could have filled my bag 2 times over with all that rye. Guess I'm not gonna find any more rosemary. Not this trip. We'll just look next trip. Head back, drop this off. East is right. East is right. And that's what I want to get those fucking barrels doing. I gotta get some yeast going. I don't necessarily need it, but I want to have it in a box or two. Just in case. Just in case. Yep, looks like we got a new member. He's in the cloth dreads you start off in. Yep, new guy. First day, welcome to PAX. Hope you enjoy your experience. Damn, Johnny, what the fuck are you doing there? What kind of complex bullshit is this? Wow, that makes my brain hurt. That's all he's been doing is building. That's how it is with, it seems like a lot of resource types. And I keep saying there's not enough for everybody. There's enough boars for everybody. There might be enough deer for everybody. Flax. Well, not. I haven't seen much flax. That kind of blows me away too. But there's enough clay for everybody. Reeds. Look around the map and you kind of notice things. You're like, wait a minute. I barely found enough for me. What about the 20 other guys that are gonna come over here looking? They're not gonna find it in this area. So if they don't find it in the area, they're gonna be like, well, they don't grow here. I've been there many times and I can't find it. Probably because 3 other people's over there doing the same thing and they got it before you did. So if there's not that many that spawn or come up to choose from, then yeah, you're limited. you're stuck to going over there every 15 minutes, every half hour it spawns to try to get as much as you can. I've got 40 pieces of rosemary. That's actually not enough. It takes 5 for the craft. That's gonna give me 8 crafts right there. 8 times 5, that's gonna give me food, 2 stacks of food. And I don't know if that's the way they want us. They want to kind of limit us on what we stack up on collections. So maybe we're going to be reduced and rationed to 2 stacks every time we go out and get it. We got to go out and get it, though. So if you want more stacks, you're going to have to go get it. You have to wait for it to grow. Camp it, farm it, all the above. Try to aggro the environment on your counterpart. If you got somebody over there being competitive, then you think of competitive ways to get that resource all to yourself. If it's the only resource there and available, then you're going to try to block everybody from getting it. You're going to farm it. You're going to sit on top of it. You're going to camp it. But I've noticed there's not a lot of many resource types in the game or on where I can see them. I know we got to go look for them. For the most part, oh my god, did you see who I just saw? He ain't been on in like fucking 14 days. I'm gonna go help him mine some trees or something. Holy shit, he ain't been on in forever. He decided to log in one Saturday morning. But I can usually find cotton right outside my door. It seems to be with that castrol and shit. And then it seems to be like in the yellow grass area. I'm not sure if there's going to be anywhere near Tulsa. I haven't really explored much of this area down here to know if there's a whole bunch. I mean, it can only spawn, it's possible it can only spawn in this biome here and in this biome here. Those 2 biomes. It's possible that's where it's at only. Now that it's not as common as it used to be. It grows in biomes that we don't go to anymore. Where are all my food stuff? There's a few types that I have a hard time finding. Quiet, Jack. And I keep saying it, there's not enough for everybody. There's not enough of a lot of different types for everybody. I keep saying there's not enough bears for everybody. There's not enough. I mean, I go out there and I resource this shit every day. And then when I resource it, I look at my bag and I'm fucking disappointed what I collected. I'm like, is this all I can come up with? is this, out of the 2 hours I spent running around looking for this shit, this is all I can come up with now. So I've said it many times that there's not enough to just go around. So it's possible, and it's very highly possible, that the map is still missing a lot of these resources that need to be added in. Right now, probably not gonna happen due to the fact that they're working on this patch for this fix. But for the most part, I think a lot of these resource types need to come into the game yet. And it's possible they only give us a limit to some of the resources, so they don't want us to like advance faster than they can put stuff into the game. So they want us to kind of slow down to keep up with the content. They're going to take forever putting the content in the game, meaning they're going to kind of slow us down a little bit, meaning take away some of the resources, limit what they can collect, limit what they can do, limit their tier system, limit what they can build, freeze them, stop them, pause them. That's what they're doing. So all we're going to do is we're going to collect stuff and put it in boxes. Right now we're on pause until they fix us and move on to the next system. So they're kind of keeping us right where they want us. They'll give us the food when they're ready for us to move on to the next tier. They'll give us the materials when they're ready to make us move on to the next tier. So right now, if you got all this time, collect all the cotton in the world. You're going to probably need that cotton later anyway. They basically put us on collection mode. With me being paused right now, max cooker, I cannot cook anything other than tier 2 garbage. And I call it tier 2 garbage because that's what it is. It's new player food is what that food that we're eating right now is, new player food. I don't need new player food. I need that shit that I had back here on my bench, like all that rose hip syrup. This is all tier 2 stuff. This is, I can make better. So they don't have that shit in the game to where I can't make it, or they don't put it in there. So now it's like, well, I can't make that yet until the game puts it in there. So I'm limited to what I can eat. I'm limited to what I can craft with my hammer. I'm limited to, I'm just basically doing what they tell me to do. When they're ready, I guess I'll be ready. But until then, I guess we wait. We're just gonna have to wait for that wait. And I think they're putting us on, they're slowing us down by, if you notice a lot of the resources not being there, you can't collect a whole bunch of this, a whole bunch of that. It's gonna take you more time than normal. I feel bad for the new guys. I really do, because there's guys like me and Crow. We're gonna go out there and we're gonna out-resource your ass. We're gonna go out there and we're gonna take all the resources in one swoop. You're gonna go out to the area. You're gonna see no resources. You're gonna go away and say there's no this, there's no that, there's no this and no that, because we took it all. We didn't even fill our bag up. We want to go out there and fill our bag up all the way, but we actually cannot do that anymore. So we just go out there and take what we can, and then the next guy is going to suffer until they get a lot of complaints on their Discord about new players not being able to find the resources they need. So it's going to come to that point, and I think the devs might be waiting for that. They might be waiting for them to start complaining about that, and then they'll address it. But right now they'll just keep quiet. Nobody's bitching about it. No harm, no foul, right? Right now, a lot of new players started the game. The biggest bitch right now is this bench. There's no really big complaints about anything else except for how broken this shit right here is. So that's what they're focused on. They're not focused on anything else but keeping us right where they want us. They're not going to add much to this bench. They're going to keep it to where we're still like tier 2. We'll be able to level up to 41. But we're going to, again, stop there and then only be limited to, they'll probably take out that steel box, or that steel box would be put down here so far that nobody can craft it, because it actually takes high tier items to make. This one will be fucking untouchable by most. It's just, I mean, I've noticed that like from day one. I'm like, where's all the resources? Where's all the bears? Where's all the stuff I can collect? You're telling me all I can do is trees? Boars? I can do boars, trees, clay. There's a lot of shit that you can collect right now, but they're just basic. They're like for early game player. Copper, 10. I can get copper and 10 all damn day. All day I can get that shit. No problem. There's some copper copper right across the street from my house. There never used to be copper that close. So I've got copper over there. I got trees right there. All day I can do that. There's boars everywhere. All day I can do that. There's deer everywhere. I can do that as well. But then when I go out to do other things, I find, well, shit, I'm not finding a whole bunch of that. I can't really do much of that. I can't do much of that. Can't hunt bears because you got to go halfway across the map. And then when you go halfway across the map, you only see 2 to 3 bears. So you spent all that time to get 2 bears. I go out there, I try to get a whole bag full of bears. I don't want to just a couple hides. Woohoo, a couple hides. I can make a fucking piece of leather now. I don't know why the game is restricting us from having the options to craft multiple things. Maybe they don't want multiple things in the game. Maybe it's starting to fucking crash out the server. I know when I load in, my shit takes a minute to render in. So it's possible they got too much shit in the server. We're fucking hoarders because they won't progress in the game. There's nothing else we can do but hoard. So it's their fault, their fault, their fault. It's all their fault where we're at. But there's a lot of lack ofs. Not enough for 100 people. Not enough for 20 people. Sometimes I question if there's enough for 10 people. Because if me and Crow and you all went out and looked for the same resource in the same area, 1 or 2 of us is going to be unhappy with the yield. Because we're not going to find what we thought. And us as 3 people say like we want to feed our guild. And we're going to go out there and we're going to fill all our bags with this stuff. You're not going to fill your bag with nothing but dirt, trees, and all that other bullshit. You'll end up collecting so much of the other bullshit that when you do find your stuff, you're not going to have no room to put it. And then there's only going to be like a half a stack. Like I got a half a stack of that rosemary. Whatever the hell it is. It's gonna be. I'm actually gonna take my camera off for a minute, guys. It will. I mean, even myself, I've been out there looking for a lot of the resource types, especially those mushrooms there. You see I've only got like 5 stacks, and that's not what I usually roll with. I usually roll with a whole box. So my options are limited. When I go out there and collect them, I don't get that many per pick. And then where are they at? They're over here. So I don't get that many per pick. So when I do pick them, and these are not all that one type. There's 2 types of mushrooms here. There's that damperline and then that bay mushroom. So not all of these are bay, only a couple of them. But then when I go over here to pick a couple of them, I only get like 8, 9, 13, 8. So then you only get like a stack or maybe 2 stacks. You get maybe close to 40 by spending 3 hours over here looking for that said mushroom. I don't think that's enough, especially with the new cooking system. So like, if you got to use that mushroom to cook with on the food you need for the system that we're currently at, then there's not enough mushrooms. There already, I can tell you that right now. There's not enough of these mushrooms, the bay mushrooms. Morel now, they're on a different map. Don't give a fuck about Morel. But this guy, it takes 5 mushrooms to make it. But these mushrooms are hard as fuck to find. I'm barely finding them. And if anybody else needs them, well, good luck. Because I've already been there and I've mined them all out. So if you go there, you're not going to see any. You're going to get discouraged. Or you might see 1 patch. And then you're going to come home with 5. you're going to craft this fatty boar stew one time. This is what they want us to eat. This is what they need to give us. When they don't give us enough of this, then we're running on rations. We have to ration our food. So now I can't make that no more. I'm going to have to skip down here. So now I got to go find a bunch of black trumpets if I want to make this shank stew. Which, black trumpets aren't too hard to find. But then again, if I can't find none of those, I got to go all the way down to the fucking penny bun. I'm pretty sure there's a lot of penny buns around the world, right? Am I wrong? No. I've seen a lot of penny buns, but I have not seen a lot of bay mushrooms. You see what I'm saying? You see where I'm going with this motherfucker? They're giving us the basics. I mean, they want us to do a lot of this and not so much of this. Maybe a little bit of this, but a lot of that. And definitely a lot of that, because there's grapes fucking everywhere. You got raisins all day. That's actually pretty good. That 1.1 stamina gain, I didn't realize that raisins had that. It's got shitty stamina and health, but that right there makes a world of difference. That stamina regain, that makes or breaks your fucking guy when he's out there running around fighting. That will make or break him. That's actually, I could use the vegetable stew or this roast cabbage stew and these raisins and have a 2.1 regain. That's fucking wicked. And this almost has a 1 regain if we could ever make it. And that's better than raisins. As far as stats wise down here. Yeah, I didn't realize raisin gave you fucking energy. I guess they do in real life too, right? They give you energy. Yep, they do. They're supposed to be doing that. They're supposed to be adding a farming, gardening type thing where we can plant different types of seeds, and then we can grow trees. I guess we can grow our own trees, even though the trees only take 10 minutes to respawn. It's not like we need them to grow, but they kind of give us the trees to plant to kind of do around our base, the placement of your area. So like if you got a front yard and you want to place a tree to grow here and then another one to grow on the other side, in the near future we're supposed to be able to craft with the farming type deal shit. And they said something about planting trees. I'm like, why would we want to plant trees? I mean, I get it's a cosmetic thing, but a lot of the cosmetic things should wait until a lot of the main game features are in play. And then you can start adding cosmetic. You start adding cosmetic early game, and you guys are going to lose focus on the overall. Gotta figure out where all this air is coming from. No, I had to close the bedroom window here. Looks like the wind picked up from the south and it carried all that wind into my room, and I'm like, whoa, where'd all that snow come from? But yeah, gardening's supposed to be like a skill, and foraging and all that good other bullshit. So that does take rye flour. I probably should have collected that rye, huh? I would have never had no room for anything else. Yeah, I don't have no rye. I do have barley. Barley flour. And the malt. I don't need any alcohols made. Mainly just yeast. Probably some malt. I want to move this meat down. Everybody's got to move down one. I need to go get some goddamn wood. Oh, I need to get these furnaces going, don't I? I think I do. Yeah. Yeah, they need to give us something else to grind. I totally agree with that. Ores. You can only grind ores so many times before you get sick of fucking grinding boars. That's all I see now is ores everywhere. But there's plenty of boars. I mean, there's no shortage in that department. If you need to hunt boars, there you go, buddy. Boar is there. You can actually do that side of the mission. So I guess we can have a lot of boars sitting around, boar carcass. Go out and kill every boar that you see. Well, I might bring charcoal back downstairs. I don't like running upstairs and getting it. Charcoal might go downstairs along these wall. Easily putting charcoal down here on the floor. I don't even have to second guess that. We're doing that. Probably won't have enough room to do that, but as soon as I start clearing out some of these other boxes. Definitely want to fucking have room down here with the charcoal in it. But if I can hit it from this side. Well, it's not gonna let me climb up there. Might be able to fill them from up here. Not too bad. I'll keep the charcoal up here. If I can fill them from the second floor, that's fine. As long as I can fill them from right here, we should be all right. Probably gonna go get some more wood, of course. Gotta have the wood. Then I'll probably go deer hunting. Then probably wolf hunting. You want to go over there? I'll go over there. Where you want to go? I need to equip up. Which, you want to go on your server or my server? I'll go. Eating a Pop-Tart right now. Somebody say Hellion and Crimson? Who said Hellion? Who said Crimson? That's cool. Whatever you want to do, I don't care. We can farm it on yours as well. It don't matter. But if I was to find cotton, this is where I'd have to look. I'd have to look here for cotton, and as you can see, I'm not seeing that much of it either. I'm not seeing no cotton right now. There's a couple pieces. Nope, that's parsley. But this is where my cotton grows, and I have seen it. There's some there. Nope. Where's my fucking cotton? I've seen it over here. I don't see it now, though. I guess I'd have a hard problem or a hard time looking for cotton, too. But there's some right there. More over here. Doesn't look like I have too many to choose from. Another batch over there. Yeah, I don't have too many nodes of them to pick from either. Another one right in front of me, rendered in after I walked by it. Ready to receive. Running naked through the mountains. Mountain man. Yeah, I think the game's trying to kill me too. I used to come over here and farm these trees. Now there's bears that farm me. So I never seen bears over here before. Now I'm cutting down trees like crazy. The bears are here, ready to chase me away. And it's like the game knows. It's like, okay, I didn't see bears for the last 7 days. No bears here. I've been mining the fuck out of these trees. I can fill my bag up in 10 minutes or less. I can do this in 7 minutes. I timed myself one day. I can fill my bag from when I leave my house to where I come over here. I can fill my bag up in 7 minutes. So I think they seen that and they're like, oh no, we gotta put bears on that tree line. When they put bears on the tree line, they chase me away so I don't get wood in 7 minutes no more. So they basically slowed me the fuck down by putting 3 wolves on this tree line, or 3 bears on this tree line to prevent me from going in to get more wood. So I gotta get whatever I can get on the outside, and hopefully that's enough. But they fucked with me. They did. I know they did. They're like, nope, this motherfucker's getting way too much wood. Way too fast. We gotta put some bears in there to chase him down. And sure as shit, there's new bears right there. Right there. Right there. Man. Fucking crazy. But then right now, it's like, no, Skoldar, there's no bears here. You can come right in. You can come in right here and mine some trees like so. And then when I start mining, they start rendering in. There's the first set that's gonna fucking chase me out of the woods. There's another one right behind these pine trees. So if I creep up over here, like I'm gonna get some of these trees. Pretty sure there's a 34 bear creeping. There was last time. Where does ass go? But there's like one here now, one in the middle, and one down the way. All keeping me from getting these trees. But yeah, I can fill that bag up quick. Hell yeah, brother. That's fucking at least some kind of results. That's better than 2 or 3 stacks, 4 stacks. Goddamn. You want to go out there, you want to collect it. You don't want to have to go out there and do it again 15 minutes later. That's the whole purpose of going out there and collect them. You collect a whole bag of it. That way you don't have to come back for a while. A lot of that's how a lot of players like it. They want to fill their bag with one type of resource, and that's all. Yeah, the biome's the same as the biome goes down. So like if I'm up here and I stepped out of mine and now I'm in this biome actually comes down and it's the same biome as it comes down, I believe. Because you're here, and if you came north, you're in like the wildland biome as well. Just depends on how or where. I know you're near the mountains. Just now. But yeah, it doesn't look like I'm going to find too much copper or too much cotton on my side of the world. That's what I've been doing too, my man. I'd just be like, fuck it. I'll just fill the rest of the bag with this, that. I'll grab some of this. I'll grab some of that. I'll just fucking make my bag useful for the most part. I'm out here anyway. I got to fill up them rest of the spots with something, so a lot of times I'm just fucking, okay, I'll pick up this, I'll pick up that. And then before you know it, I've got like 17 different types of resources now. I picked up everything on my way home. These pine trees, I cannot express enough how much wood I've been getting from one pine tree. And that's what makes the difference right there. That one pine tree gives you almost 80 per tree. Your bag's filled in 7 minutes. I'm almost done here. All I gotta do is fill these 3. Fastest way is with fucking pine trees. Boom, we're done. And it's not that far from my base there, so bam. It's an easy run. That's what I need to get a hold of, is some more limestone, I believe. I've got a couple stacks, but it sounds like limestone might be used in a lot of the crafting materials type deal with the bench, maybe. I'm thinking limestone, stone, wood, all in relation to doing the new bench recipes and whatnots, level requirements. Now that they're going to move some of the limestone back into the wildlands, there's currently no limestone in the wildland. It's all over there in the fog biome. So this patch that they're working on now, they're going to move some of the limestone closer to people, because the requirements, we need that. There's early stage crafting requirements in the carpentry bench that require limestone. So people are having a hard time finding it. They're going to move it closer. I was floored when I first started mining 10. I was expecting to get stone, 4 pieces of 10. But I got 10, 10, 10, 10, 10 the whole time. I was like, wait, what? They changed the fucking this big time. Because you used to mine a 10 rock, and all you would get is like rock and maybe 4 pieces of 10. Now you get tons of fucking 10, tons of copper. There's no shortage of that stuff now. Run it one more time. Yeah, I think they changed the requirements. They put granite in a different tier category. So now, definitely now, you have to find granite over here in the pale area. That's where I had to mine mine. I had to go over there and get whatever granite I could find, and I found a lot of it over there. And then limestone was over there as well. But then again, if you're a new player with a pointy stick and some cloth armor, you're never going to get over there. You're never going to get that limestone. You're never going to get that granite, because the things in that forest will kill you. You'll be mining a node. And even an older boar, if a level 34 older boar comes up on a new player, that new player is running or dead. So it's not new player friendly, that's for sure. It does create a challenge for new players to get there, and it kind of balances out for the tier system. So like if we were starting over and we needed that type of resource coming from that area, we would have to strategically figure out a way to get over there without dying with the current setup that we have, and then get our resource and get home. Knowing that one hit from one of those guys will fucking kill us instantly, we still go, knowing that we need that resource regardless of the fucking risk. We still try. And we still try, and we still try. So there'll be a lot of us trying to get those resources out of the fog area when we start over, due to the fact that we're not gonna be on the edge of it waiting for somebody to help us. We're gonna go right in, live or die. We're gonna fucking make that choice. I know I can ninja my way through a lot of these forests. A lot of us can. You can kind of just run around and avoid everything fucking that you run into, and kind of ninja your way in there. But these new players haven't had that much time to play the game. They don't know the experience. You have to have the experience to know what's going to happen. You can outrun a lot of these things in the wild. You can sneak past a lot of these things in the wild. You just got to know how to do it. Just like now, I'm avoiding 3 bears. I need these trees. That's all I need. That's all I want to do. I don't want to fight no fucking bears right now. So I'm avoiding them. And I figured out a way how to avoid them and get my trees at the same time. So, fuck them bears. I love trees. I was splitting this wood up, and then I got caught up cutting another tree down. Trees need to be cut. They don't cut themselves now. I still got 10 boxes or more of the ore to burn down. So much damn charcoal. Got a lot of charcoal built up right now. I could probably pause making charcoal for a little while. Utilize what's in my bag at home. And I'd be good all day. Yes, I don't care if I die either, my man. And that's it. A lot of them are afraid to die. They're afraid, okay, well, I gotta go back and get my shit. I don't know how to do that. It's like one thing leads to another and they get discouraged and then they don't go. And then you got a halo on the map forever. But yeah, I'll go back. I'll go back naked too, you know, we will. We've gone back into the toughest areas naked. We went into the dungeon naked, so running around on the open world naked doesn't scare me. We've done it in the scariest part of the game, Tier 5 dungeons, so if we're running around there naked, yeah, this up here, nothing up here is going to scare me. Unless it's some kind of new monster that's fucking wow. Then I think I might be scared. I want to start fighting some of them souls. Now that I know I can kite them. I kind of figured you can kite them guys, because they're going to shoot at you with a bow and arrow. And if you can just avoid their arrow, you can fucking kite them with a bow and arrow yourself. Those guys seem to be fairly easy with an arrow. And distance. Distance is your friend. They fucking hit hard. Even the level 16 souls. They do hit. I haven't yet learned their attack, so I've been trying to learn everybody's attack so I can dodge or block it. But the souls, I've been having a hard time reading their body attacks, reading their body moves, what they do when they're getting ready to do their 1-2 or their 1. It's hard to read them. Well, if I keep going that way, I'm going to aggro that bear. I keep going that way, I'm going to aggro that bear. So this is where the game has got me fucking looking for trees. I either fight the animals for the trees, or I just fucking skip it and have a good time without battle. A fucking bear over there. Guarding that one tree. Guess I can backtrack and try to get those on my way home. That's that would be fucking sweet, dude. See a big fucking foot walking around. Some kind of Yeti monster. Because, I mean, they did have the Yeti, and it did kind of look like a Sam Squinch. So, it's like, yeah, just put a Yeti in the game. Big, tall, ape-like looking man thing. I'm hoping to see more animal types, actually. Like, maybe the moose. Maybe a moose coming to the game. Possibly, maybe a tiger or a lion. I know they gladiated against lions. They had arenas that warriors would fight lions. So, I mean, lions would be a great addition to this time period. They've got bears, why not lions too? Just like, I mean, you gotta kind of think, and then the Komodo dragon. I mean, that could be added to the game as a wildlife animal. Komodo dragons still exist today. They've exist for millions of years, so putting a Komodo dragon in the game, we could actually fight a little fucking dragon type monster. And then maybe have a Komodo dragon boss. But yeah, there's a lot of possibilities to go with adding new creatures. I'm not sure what their game plan is or their agenda. But I'd like to see like mooses coming in the game. A lion would be cool. Even a Yeti at that point. I mean, for the most part, it would look like a Bigfoot. Just depending on how scary or how friendly it was looking. Now, Wendigo, damn it. That's scary. That would be fucking scary to see. I'd actually run every time I seen one. I'd be like, whoops, no, we're not going there. Fuck that Wendigo. And then I'm surprised, like, they got the souls in the game. I'm surprised they don't have, like, screechers in the game. Like, souls that can scream and just pierce your ears or some shit. Different types of souls. They just currently got the one aberration type with his little saber and his bow and arrow. So they only got, like, one basically fucking skin for that guy. Unlike the Inquisitioners, which got a whole makeover of skins. So it's possible in the future they will get a makeover of skins as well. They currently got a transparency makeover. That looks pretty cool compared to what they looked like before. They do actually look pretty cool now. Instead of some piece of fog walking around. Did I hear a bunch of crashing when my base loaded up? Sound like shit breaking. I don't see nothing broke. Was it me or was it him? Sound like I heard rubble hit the fucking ground. Base destruction. Item loss. Maybe it was. Maybe it was him. Maybe he's removing his base. Does it look shorter? No. Looks the same. Is he online? Yes, he's still online. What's he doing? I want to go help him. I gotta go help him. Is he mining trees or something? I need to help him mine trees. This guy of mine over here. Well, he's not mining trees yet, but we're gonna help him. He helped me mine that rock that day. I gotta help him mine whatever he's gonna mine today. Sheep. Now that's a good one. Sheep and ram. A ram could actually fucking fight back. The sheep would run like a deer. The ram would come at you like a boar. These are already fucking done. Jesus. Fuck. That's fast. They burn up quick. I'm not even ready to load them motherfuckers up again. I'm gonna have to take a break from fucking wood, and I'm pretty sure this is ready too. Goddamn beeswax. Well, I might have to collect some of this beeswax to get it going again, or I'll just wait. I really don't need that going necessarily. So I'm gonna go hunt some deer. What do we need here? Alright, let's go fucking murder some deer. He ain't moving. He hasn't moved since he logged in. He's been standing there. And I'm surprised the game don't have a disconnect option to where you idle for so long, you disconnect from the server now. You used to. You used to be able to fucking disconnect. Couldn't stay in. Now you can stay in the game fucking all day without disconnecting. And that's probably causing a lot of issues as well. People staying logged into the game. I mean, it should auto kick them if they're just idle. It saves on the server memory and all that other bullshit. Like a lot of these guys, you can fucking kite as well. Everybody gets an arrow. It's arrow day. I didn't say give me an arrow. Just because it's arrow day doesn't mean everybody gets an arrow. Ow! Ouch. I guess I get an arrow too. I would have not been running up on somebody if they had their bow drawn, pointing right at my face. I'd have been like, nope. That guy, he wanted to taste death. That should have got you all day. Where's my other 2 deer? Spawning in. I didn't even bring a pick. Why didn't I bring a pick? Why didn't I bring a fucking pick? Guess I'm going back. I'm gonna go get a pick. But, you know, so much clay right here. Why don't we just, before we go get that pick, why don't we pick this clay up? I mean, it's all right here for the taking. My bag is ready to receive. But yeah, no shortage of clay. Clay is fucking in the abundance. But it's like the building block of your foundations for stone, so I can see clay being like this. It has to be like this. If stone's like that, you need a lot of this clay with stone to create that mega structure with stone that you want to create. I'm actually going to turn my clay into bricks. As soon as I get enough of it. I want to help Smokey. I really do. I want to help him so bad. I don't know what I want to help him with, but I want to help him. But he hasn't moved. He hasn't did nothing. When he moves, I will follow. I'm supposed to be his right-hand man. Supposed to be his shadow. He hasn't did anything. He's just standing there being boring. But yeah, it's almost been like 10 days since he's been excuse me. I think I need to do these hides now. Yeah, 62 of them. I guess I do need to do hides. That's another thing I cannot wait for them to get fucking corrected right. Is that skinning skill in relation to the hide drops. Fucking these tier 2 fucking animal hides here. They're alright. But I'd rather see a lot more of these come out through the fucking drops. Now that they changed the ratio formula. It used to be 1 for 1. So you could use a stack and get a stack. Now you're going to use 2 stacks to get a stack of 5. So the ratio has been fucking cut into. The output has been reduced. If your output's reduced, then you're not gonna make a whole bunch of this. If you need 5, let's not look at fucking boiled leather. Let's try to fucking look at something with leather. So if you need leather here, 4 pieces of generic leather for craft, or some of this fine leather for the craft, you're not getting that much leather. You're not gonna craft that many things under the fine leather department. And it's probably made that way. I don't know. It's broken as shit from what I remember. Can't even make much of anything down here. They did move the fine bands down into category 40 as a craft. So that's like the tier 3 item. It's kind of down where it should be on leather work. Kind of makes sense for that tier system. Level 40. And then anything after level 40 would probably take that leather extract, which I have not seen any leather extract drop. And I've killed some NPCs that could drop some. I've killed a couple of Zebs that could drop some. But I've not seen no leather extract drop. I've got leather extract somewhere from the last, before the wipe. I can't remember how much I got, but I do have it somewhere. But I think leather extract will be our ingredient that we use for the next tier system on these fucking leathers. Or it could be a different animal type that we get the leather from. And they might just remove fucking that fucking leather juice or whatever the fuck it's called. I can't even remember. What? Shit, I can't even remember. But it hasn't been dropping. I do know that. The extract. Leather extract. Yeah, there's nothing in this bench I could craft anyway. I could craft this for level. That would only get me to 40 though. This won't make fucking shit. That's it. 7 whole pieces. I did not forget. Wait, where's he at? Did he log off? Or is he on the move? No, he's not on no damn move. He's still standing there. Might have to grab an axe, because if he goes chopping down trees, I'm gonna have to help. We'll see what he's doing. Got a hammer in his hand, so he's gonna try to build again. Probably be the only day I see him. Surprised Dry's not on. Hey Dry, do you see who I see? It's fucking our good old boy Smokey. Smokey and the pickaxe. That's what I should fucking call him. Smokey and the pickaxe, because yeah, he did some fucking bullshit move. I'm ready to help him though. Hell, I'm ready to farm these guys out again. Go time. It's funny that the animals respawn before the camp did. That's fine. That's fine. Fine, 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 fine. Them deer drop that fucking shit like water though, don't they? They do. Waiting for these two deer. They should be popping their heads in here in a second. That's that fucking penny bond. Good old penny bond. Well, I figured if I had time, I killed 3 there. I killed 1 there. And then that mage. Or that fucking Inquisitioner. About to skip it. I was about to skip it too. Kind of figures. I went to go get my pick, and now the stone's gone. Oh well. Better luck next time. But yeah, I seen a couple stone nodes over here. That's why I went back and grabbed my pick. They're not here no more. One over there, maybe. Oh, you motherfucker. And as you can see, deer is not a problem to find either. That's a common thing, but it's a new player thing too. So they fucking very populated the server with deer and boar, new player deer, new player boar. That's why we see fucking a million of them. Every step we fucking take, there's a boar or a deer. Which is fine with me. I need to put my collection of deer carcass in the green. I had none coming into this. So this is actually good for me too. I can get my carcass of deer. Couple of you, I didn't even see you. How'd you see that? You didn't even look. I shot him first because he was behind you. How did you see me kill him? Did you hear him cry? One time you hear him, next time you don't hear him. One time they'll just drop dead right next to him, and then they won't run. Damn. Alright, okay. Give me a second to regroup. Fuck you. Nice try though. Damn, we got some runners. There's some motherfucking runners today. I see your punk ass. Trying to make the neighborhood noise free. All they hear is fucking in the background all day. The fucking deer all all day. So this shit's got to stop. Shut your mouth. That's all you hear in the background, in the foreground, is the fucking deers, deers, deers. I mean, it's better considering out in the wildlands all you heard was bear, bear, bear. Surrounded by them. Literally surrounded by deer. Oh, that'd have been sweet if I'd have tagged him. Thought I dropped $4. Maybe it was just 3. Still working them motherfuckers. But I do see something else. Nope, that's not what I see. I seen stone. I see stone there though. Or am I just seeing fucking things again? Oh, I'm seeing iron nodes and other little whatnots. You'd think I killed more than 35 deer. But it's only been 35. Hard to see these motherfuckers at night. Especially in the woods. Level 24 skinning. How many more do I need to pick up? What'd that number say? 264. That should have been a headshot. That should have been a shoulder shot. See, that's all you hear. I don't even see them, but I hear their fucking mouths. Miles. Who can sleep in this shit? Loudmouth deers. Of course, my bag is full. And now there's a stone node I can mine. Maybe. Maybe no. What the hell? Guess I'm pretty full here. Couple more. Them rabbits, I seen a few rabbits yesterday. It was only like 2, though. I thought I heard them, and now I can't remember where they were. They need one of them rabbit icons that you can mark on the map for like rabbit. But I seen a couple. I think I killed one out of the couple I seen. So the fucking rabbits, they're not in the game. How did none of them hit you? But I only seen like 2. Not like I'm seeing these deer, you know, take down 2 deer, 2 more pop up, take down 2 more pop up. You would think you'd see deer or rabbit running around here. I should see like a couple over there, maybe a couple over there, fucking some run by me. Scream, move rabbit. Damn rabbit, you fucking scared me because I thought you were something else running by me. I mean, where's the rabbit? Where's the rabbit that runs by and scares people? I don't even see that rabbit anymore. Yep, there used to be a rabbit that used to run around when you were fighting. and then you thought something was coming up behind you or beside you, you'd freak out and you'd be like, damn it, rabbit, the fuck are you doing? I don't even see them no more. And now I'm looking for them. I really haven't seen no fucking rabbits. It's like, what in the actual fuck? So I don't know. I don't know. That one is an unsolved mystery. Don't worry, that was my deer. Don't report me to the DNR. How can you report me when you're dead? They are out of the corner of your eye. And it's just like, I haven't seen none. I'm like, man, these motherfuckers. I heard the pitter patter of some feet, like I was over by the forest area. I can't remember. It was north. I was by that cave. And I thought I heard their pitter patter of their feet walk by me. And when I looked up, it looked like a bunch of rabbits. But it was only 2 rabbits that that were in that area. So it wasn't like a whole shit ton. It was only 2. And out of the 2, I only seen 1. The other one ran the other direction, but I ended up killing the one. It's like, they're hard to find. They're hard to kill. These little motherfuckers, buddy. I'll tell you what. We can talk about rabbits for an hour now. We got something to say about them rabbits. They've been playing mind games or some shit. They found the spot. I still need a shit ton of deer carcass. There's my 2 rabbit carcass. The 2 rabbits that I killed yesterday after I got told about them. I got told about the one and then I killed it. And then, what, 7, 8, 10 hours later, I killed another rabbit. So fucking, yeah. What's going on, rabbits? I believe it. Because if I was chasing one down, regardless of, I mean, I'm looking at the ground. We're all looking at the ground chasing that thing. We're not looking what's in front of us. Bear, boar, soul. It don't matter. We see that fucking rabbit, buddy. We don't care if we're running off a cliff at this point. That's how, yeah, that's how it is. We will fucking take the leap of faith off a big ass mountain chasing a fucking stupid ass rabbit. But it's like, damn, really? I could just run those deer all day long if I wanted to. Just like I could run them wolves all day long. That's a lot more deer hide I just got, though. I do want to cut up some of this meat, though. I need it to be... What do I need it to be? I forgot what I needed it to be. Deer rump. All I need to cut is enough for some deer rump. I don't need all that other fucking meat. That's the one. That way I can get some meat chunks out of it as well. I need the meat chunks to make the other meat strips, and then put the meat strips in the stew and put the onions in the stew and some of this, what is it, the rump? Yeah, the deer rump. I'm the cook. Yes, I am. Can't wait for all these other meats to be available to use. They gotta be related to Bugs Bunny, dude. Or there's glitches in the ground where they're still there, but we can't see them because they're one skin under. They're under the skin of the ground. I fucking don't know. I know the red cabbage. You can pick the red cabbage, and you can keep picking the red cabbage because it's underground. So it's possible the rabbits are underground, just living on another level. We're just layered on their, we're dimensioned on their layer. So they're in another dimension. Every now and then they can pass into our dimension. I mean, if we're lucky. Dimensional rabbits. Time shifting rabbits. Because I've been looking too for them little motherfucking, their little feet patter, where they would actually hang out. And it's funny to me because they're like a low level fucking thing. And they're not even near anybody's house. They're not near none of the mountainside. They're fucking nowhere. And all they really provide is one meat chunk. One rabbit equals one meat chunk. That's pretty much it in that department. So you're really not, I mean, fuck that rabbit now. It's fucking so weird you can't find it, but then again, they make it like it's some kind of tier 4 item. Well, back in the day, there used to be, I mean, they used to be like 4 of them that ran past my camp. I could be standing right here. There'd 2 run by that way. 2 would be on my right-hand side, just grazing or whatnot. I'd run down the street. I'd aggro like 2 more. So they need to bring fucking rabbits back. I mean, they've reduced the spawns on a lot of things, so I could see rabbits being reduced as part of the Wildlife Reduction Act that they enforced. So they reduced the wildlife. They moved it to Zone Pacific. Now, it could be in a zone that we're not even noticing. I mean, it can only... Granted, I mean, it's hard to say. Those fucking rabbits are funny. So wolf, bear, and then we'll go deer, or boar, and then deer. Blank's better, or round is... Blank's better than round. Then I gotta find out what I'm gonna do with all these fucking meat chunks. Yeah, I know it's my decorative chest. Can I have access to it, please? I haven't seen too many in Arm Hack. I'll tell you that. Only probably because we've got our fucking area. I'll show you the difference, kind of like. I think there is a big difference. So up here, I think all we've got is like this section, which is like safe, which is like the safest section, and it's not even over here. It cuts off right here. So like this green area, actually it cuts off right here on this road. So over here is deadly. Over here would be Heartland. So we only got a limited area that we can see them in. But we would see them like right through here, and then right through here if they were here. Everywhere else on our map, this is all bad shit up here. But down here, and also all you got, I mean, you got more of the green. I mean, you guys can go all the way down to across the river here and search this area along with this big peninsula here and this area that goes over. You only got like this on the right hand side and this on the north, kind of blocking out your terrain, which we've got over half of ours covered with bullshit. And I think those camps, those new camps there that are in the heartlands everywhere, you guys got them too. I think they're preventing a lot of the new spawns that come in. Or the map is so raw that the game developers actually have to put them in manually. They can only put so much in right now. But then they got to go in and do even more. They got to put in spawns manually and tell them where to be, how often to spawn. They got to go in and fine tune this map with a lot of the resources that we collect as well. Fine tune that. But that's way far away. Well, hopefully it's not too far away. We need that in our life. We are the prey. That's right. We always have been. That's why we kind of currently where we're at today in society is we evolved to the point to where, yeah, I mean, you got to be strong or weak, and the weak don't make it. And it looks like them rabbits didn't make it. They were weak, so they didn't make the cut. I've been getting a lot of visual effects here. A lot of my wood and my benches have been turning white. You can see this table already. But my beams have been turning white, like they're really old. It's a lot of different shit going on at once. But yeah, rabbits didn't make the cut. I'm starting to see more bears, though, from when I did before. Like I was saying, I went out into the wildland, and I never seen a bear one. I could walk around for an hour and a half, 2 hours before I seen a bear. Now when I go over there to farm them trees, I see 3 bears, 3 new bears. Those bears are new. When they get put in, I don't know. Are they supposed to be there? I don't know. But they're there now. And they're actually preventing me from doing my job. So whoever put them there, it's a good spot for them. I mean, I'm not gonna lie to you. That's a good spot to deter somebody from mining some wood. but somebody put them in there because they were not there the other day. I could go over there and not see a bare one all day. Now there's 3 of them over there for fucking some fucked up reason. They're there. So it's possible slowly somebody is working on the map. And what I mean by working on the map is plugging in the missing resources that we see or not see, actually. Come in here and say, okay, there's not a lot of cotton. There should be more cotton here. Let's plug in some more resource spots where it grows. Same, for example, over here. It doesn't look like there's a whole bunch of flax that grows. I haven't seen a ton of flax like I used to. So they got to come in and key in some more flax for this area. There's not enough for everybody in my neighborhood. So if everybody decided to work on tailoring right now, we'd fight for flax. We would fucking fight for flax. I'm shit you not, because I should be able to see 1 or 2 spots, even though we've got plots everywhere. I should see 1 or 2 spots of flax somewhere when I look across the valley. And I'm not seeing no flax. I see reeds all day. Reeds, clay. Got that, no problem. But I haven't seen too many flax spots. So maybe that's another resource they gotta fucking work on getting more in the game. And I don't think they can key that in. They actually gotta work the map. They gotta find out where it's not spawning, decide where it wants to spawn, and then they can key it in so it works every time the right way. I don't know if I want to go hunt deer or wolf or what the fuck I want to do. Yeah, I think I think the Zebs got a grudge on me. I think the Zebs are out to kill me. I'm afraid to go in dungeons because every time I go down there with a few people, the Zebs always come after me. And this box is the reason why. I think what I've got in this box right here is why the Zebs don't like me. This box and this box right here. That's why. Actually, it's this box right here is why the Zebs don't like me. So I've got this box of tattered right here. I've killed so many of their kind. So yeah, they're out to get Skuldar. They're probably asking for me by name. So if you're in the dungeon and they ask for me, you tell them you haven't seen or heard anything about no Skuldar, because you don't know nothing. But yeah, I killed so many of them bastards. I killed so many of their bosses. So that's why they're pretty pissed off at me. Is because I killed their boss and all their family. So they're out to really fuck me up. So whenever they see me, no matter what, them guys are fucking, there he is. Go time. So they're out to fucking kill me, I swear they are. They've been out to get me for a while. They don't like the fact that I got fucking all their tattered and all their bosses, and I don't have to go down there for a while. So if they're looking for me, they're not going to find me because I don't go where they go. So that's one way of avoiding them. I don't go where they live, so I won't see them. I don't need to go where they live. I've been there. I've been there a couple times. Actually, I'm gonna go back out. Where is... Did I break that son of a bitch? I think I might have broke it. Where is my double-bladed axe? Oh. Probably should take one just in case I do have to pull. I'm gonna have to start making more farmhouse roast. I believe that takes parsley and what else? Was it larder tallow? Larder tallow? Fucking can't remember. Tallow. What am I making? Farmhouse roast. So that's gonna take tallow, parsley, deer. Thought there's and mustard. Maybe. Not mustard. Not mustard. Definitely not mustard for farmhouse roast. Just a deer rump, I guess. Parsley, deer rump, and the roast. I guess I can bring my tallow and my lard up here. They're misunderstood. They poured out into the open world. They're actually taking over. They're spilling out into the open world from the depths of hell as the gates open up and the devils release his fucking tormented souls. I'm surprised we're not gonna see. We might see bigger bosses. In relation to demonic style types. Definitely we know new bosses are coming. New boss drop types. Wow, did he just fireball that poor little deer? He sure did. Get away from me, boars. I'm actually gonna head back up and out over there by where I was. Who's he shooting at? You guys need to stop fucking hitting on me. Fucking lag. Some hardcore lag right there. Just a stump. Just only a stump. Actually, I want to go here real quick. Here real quick. Give me a second. Go here real quick. And show some support. Support another streamer right now just by hanging out on their channel. Lurking by. Been a minute since they've been on, so hopefully. Guess I went the wrong way. I should be more that way, and I'm swimming. Let's swim. Alright, where are we off to? I have no idea. Fucking, we're gonna go this way again. Guess I'm going this way. Turn around again. Always with the going the wrong way. Why do I keep opening my inventory? So I think these are just damper lanes. Yep. Nothing to see here. I'll mark that tree though. Now the other one. Oh, that's sweet plums. I don't want to mark. Sweet plum. Red grapes. A heartwood forest. Nothing in the heartwood forest I need. Except for the mushrooms, the other ones. I don't think I'm gonna find rosemary here. Maybe we don't fight bears with two-handed weapons. Oh, fuck. Where the fuck am I? Fucking hell. That's not gonna be easy to get. I actually fell off the cliff. I thought I can jump and make it. That didn't happen. But they can hit hard, yeah. Ah, hell. Leave me alone, boar. Leave me alone. Oh, hell. We're dead again. Ooh, that was a close one. Ah, run, 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 run. Jump. Hide. Fuck. Fuck. It's fucking deadly as fuck over here. Hide. Hide. Run. Fuck. Oh shit. Hide. This is fun. Hell yeah, buddy. Run, hide, pray. I'm gonna catch another death for sure. I don't think I can go this way. I actually don't think I can go that way. I think I actually gotta go all the way back around this way. But if I can get to the road, right? Where's the road at? I see you, boar. You were just waiting for me, weren't ya? Oh shit. There's like a boar every eye shot. And there's a soul. Oh shit, there's a boar up there. Oh, there's two souls. We're not even near the fucking road. Road's that way. Actually, the road's that way. No, the road is that way. Kinda. Everywhere I gotta go, there's a fucking something. There's a something there, there's a something there, there's a something there, there's something up there. Fucking I'm not even healthy from the last something. And there's nothing to eat here. You can't fucking pick up a penny bun and be like, chomp, 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 chomp. There's nothing. I can eat the fucking dirt. That's all there is to eat. I didn't even see that guy. How close he was to my fucking backside. I'm not paying attention. He gets really close. It's time to run. This is a bad motherfucking place. They don't play around over here. Nothing to eat, make me healthy. I gotta survey the land. I gotta make sure I'm not gonna run fucking kitty corner into somebody and I'm going the wrong way. I need to go straight that way. All right. Thank you, sister. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate the support. You have a good day. Evening, night, however it is you're going. Really wish there was something to eat. Other than nothing to eat. Oh shit, I about ran into some fucking shit. And again, and again, and again. It's like fucking red light, green light. Go. Go, 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 go. Stop. Stop, stop, stop. Go. Go, 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 go. Fucking everywhere. And I'm pretty sure there's something over this rock that I can't see. It's been like that. So I gotta use fucking caution here. But that's not the caution. That's fucking danger. Alright, I see my sparkly. I see my sparkly. And I don't see no mobs. But that's a trick. That's a trick. They're fucking tricking me. I gotta go try and get it. We've made it this far. But you know, they always say the accidents happen within 2 miles of the house. So I'm like 2 seconds from my body. There's gonna be an accident. I already see one happening. Yeah, because there's a soul right there. And then there's one behind me, side me. I seen a corrupt something bullshit over here. I don't think I can pull my body from this direct or this length. I'll be surprised if I can. That's a wolf over there. And a soul. There's a soul camp right there too. I think. And a bear. Alright. If I can get my body back, I'll be in good shape. I don't like that the spells don't have a countdown timer no more. That sucks. Because now, if you try to cast it too soon, it fucking bugs out. Alright, where were we going? We were not wanting to go this way, really. Let's go back that way. Not worried about aggroing some bullshit now. Kind of worried, but not so much. Iggy. Soul. And then one big fucking cliff. How the hell did I get up here without fucking getting dead the first time? Oh shit! Stop auto running. Oh, fuck you, piggy. Zig and a zag your ass out of here. I have no fucking stamina though. We can do this. Oh shit. In between that, jump down here. Zigzag. Weave, whoop, bob in and out of these motherfuckers. Try to catch me now, bitch. Zoom, zoom. I think I lost him. Except for that guy still shooting arrows at me. Alright, on to our next adventure. Which is going to be over here. And you know what? I've seen so much rye, and I need so much rye. Why don't we just pick up some fucking rye? It makes sense. It's right there in my face. It's like, pick me up, pick me up, pick me up. I want to pick up rosemary, which we're really close to some. Right there. Oh. There. I want to kind of search this area a little bit more. Especially by the road. Should have brought a pick with me. Should have, could have, would have. Wow, that was some lag. Just put me right back where I came from. Time warp. Backwards. I'm not going to collect elderberries so much as I want to collect the rosemary, not the fucking rye, Mary. Not rosemary. It's fucking rye. Not seeing any. This straight up takes me to another biome. I am here. You are here. I might be filling up my bag full of rye. Fuck it. Look at all this bullshit. I was hoping maybe I pick up some of this rye. I run into some more rosemary. You know, that happens. You're like, oh, there's some more rye. But wait a minute, what the fuck, rosemary? That hasn't actually happened yet. It's like rye, 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 rye. Some more rye. I figured I came here at night last time. That's a bad time to look for fucking resources is at night, right? So I decided, hey, we've got some sunlight here. Why don't we revisit some of these areas that I fucking could have missed some fucking green patches of rosemary. I almost feel like I did, but there's nothing here. Just the same old fucking rye. Just fucking rye all day. My bad. I forgot. You guys, yep, I'm in your turf. My bad. I did not forget. I got careless. I wasn't looking where I was going. Please don't fucking murder me. Shit, I only know of 3 spots to get rosemary at this point. Unless I find a new spot. Or a new location to search. 3 spots is all I get. Maybe 4. But this is going to be hard to mark being right close to next to this one. Hi, Mellow. Well, that's one more. Can I find one more? There'd be a note. The fucking rye. Get out of here with that rye shit. I've already searched this area. I'm just going backwards now. Sorry. Didn't mean to. I'm looking for, have you seen any, this right here, have you seen any of that stuff? Kind of looking for it. See, you were protecting some rosemary, motherfucker. Probably don't have that much daylight left. I don't know how the fucking sun works around here. But it looks like we're having some good luck here now. Daylight makes a big fucking difference. Ouch, what the fuck hit me? Really? No, what the fuck hit me just now? Hear an arrow. That bastard. Probably where I'm gonna find it though. Up here in the fucking, with these souls. Where's he at? I don't see any. Stop running. That's alfalfa anyway. Yep, looks like my bush. Going up there. And right there. It looks like something down there, don't it? Let's go get your dad. That's not it. Bet you were guarding some rosemary too, weren't you? Hell no. Don't think I was gonna see any more. Oh. I don't know why I'm running even higher. I gotta go low. Low. Oh. Looking for rosemary. Where am I? Get low. Get low. I'll go grab me something to drink real quick. Be right back. All right. Back at it. Go check over here for some fucking goddamn rosemary. Let me find it. Not climbing no fucking mountain for it. I'm really not. But I bet you it's up here. Fucking sun is blinding. That's the same. That's the road. No, that's not the road. No lucks. No luck whatsoever. Fucking rye though. Might as well pick it. Might as well pick the fucking rye. Wish I had my axe. I bet you that's fucking a honey tree. Found alfalfa. It's getting dark. Not finding any more rosemary though. All right, moving on. We're gonna swim this, or try to get over here. Probably have to go this way. Go check out over here. I want to fuck around and find out. Look around and find out, yo. Oh, stretch it out. Should have brought my sword. I probably should be heading north like I planned. I'm way off course. Yeah, let's change direction here. There's where Rain Lily is. Lots of fucking Rain Lily. Is it deer season? Damn. This road is full of deer. Guess I'm going to this cave. Hopefully there's level 6 wolves in there. See that mustard? I gotta pick that. There's lots of flax here now. Maybe you gotta go out and get the flax now from another area. That could be what they want you to do, because damn, flax fields forever over here. Woo! Don't fall down. Yep. We're gonna kill these guys on the outside first. And then we'll go inside. Hello. That axe is badass. Oh, bitch. Oh, I don't want to die over here now. Come on. Why do they gotta fucking spawn outside? Bone breakers out here too. Eat that, motherfucker. Hurts, don't it? Don't it? So I better mark. Oh shit. Oh shit. Stop running. I guess I can mark this spot as bone breaker. Fuck it. I don't see any more. And I don't want to die. Yeah. I'm going inside that cave. Isn't that many outside? The rest of them should be where they are at. Get in there. Come on, buddy. So dark. This is a big fucking one. I'm gonna get lost already. Well, this is where Bone Breaker probably will spawn. I think all this does is circle back around to where I came in at. Plus 1 or 2 wolves. That's the way out. Gotta kind of remember what the way out looks like. If I fucking forget, I'm lost. I gotta remember the way out. Unless this is it. The cave doesn't look like it's going anywhere. There ain't shit in here. Not like that last cave I was in. There was a ton of them. Yeah, this cave was ass. That cave was fucking ass. Guess I'm going home, restocking. Get some wood here. Probably don't need too much more wood. It didn't work. That didn't work. What happens next? It's been taking a long time for the loading process as well. I noticed they loading in my guy from booting up the game. That's been a long time process. Switching between my characters has been a long process. Probably should go do a couple of rounds of trees. I don't need all this other bullshit right now. I'm gonna keep that. Guess I can collect some more clay on the way home. Since I can do deer too. Deer and clay. Pretty sure there used to be clay that used to, you know, spawn right there on the river that they built on. But you know what? There's clay fucking everywhere. It doesn't matter where they built. You don't see me, right? I'm behind the tree, dear. Peekaboo. What the hell? Oh, but this boar sees me. That's bullshit. I got room for yellow onion. Guess what? Yellow onion's coming home with me. Where's that other deer? Like the place is on fire. Let's let it burn down. Start over. My bench is white. Who painted my fucking bench? Looks all like it's gonna fall apart. Like it's been on fire. It looks like it's been in a fire. That goes upstairs. A lot of this goes upstairs. I'm just in the process of not moving it there. But this other shit. I'm gonna take all this upstairs. Must have got that from that bear. The high rise. Alright, I was gonna put this shit over here like so. Yellow. Put it right here. Well, that's not where rosemary goes, that's where mustard goes. That's pretty cool. I didn't know it was animated now, like the spigot. Pretty cool. They rotate. We're working over here. You see everything moving? Don't think I have any rye flour. Rye flour. Oh, I had some rye and some rye flour. Guess I gotta check every box. Oh, am I gonna be able to get to that fucking bottom box? Probably should be making these. Go check on that iron. It's been like all day since I've been over there. Pretty sure it was busy today. There was a lot of people on. There was a couple people over there griefing each other for it, so I basically stayed away for a while. I don't want to be part of their griefing process. I can wait. Now it's my turn. Waiting will pay off. Trying to look at the time to see what time it is. I started about 2 minutes ago, so about 10:02, might as well say. Check back in about 30 minutes. Oh shit. I really don't want to fuck around with bees. I probably need to make more of both. A lot of beehives. It might be the red onion. The red onion is going to be probably used in cooking. I've been keeping a couple red onions only because I know probably the next the next tier food system is probably going to have that red onion in it. I'm pretty sure it will. The cloudberries, no. The cloudberries are probably still going to be with the alcohol on the distiller. So they'll probably still be in game, and then we won't be able to craft them. There might be an early game cloudberry syrup if they change the stats on a lot of the numbers, but for the most part, that's still in the game, but you really can't do nothing with it. How come it will not let me put all that shit in there? I still got a box of cloudberries from last time. I had cloudberry distillation, but they took that away from me. They stripped me of all 15 boxes. I had 15 boxes of that shit made up, ready to get turned into spirits. And after this wipe, they took that all away. I don't have any more cloudberry spirits or distillation. But I do have cloudberries somewhere on this fucking base. I just don't remember where. I do have cloudberries. Just don't know where. I just ripped a lot of stuff out of here to go upstairs. I got yeast to go up the stairs. I gotta move all my tools and shit. I gotta reorganize this fucking corner. I gotta make this my tailoring bench spinning area fucking storage for linen cloth area. All that area. That's I didn't even think about that, dude. But you're probably right on that fucking stupid salad recipe. You can add that red onion, you can add yellow onion, you can add fucking probably all the other fucking shit you can collect and can collect and put in there. But yeah, that stupid fucking salad right there. But currently I don't think there's any requirement for red onion under this menu. There's a requirement for the oyster mushroom, and then your normal barley and flank, your penny buns, dapling, black trumpets, bay bullet, and then morel. Obviously, the fucking morel one. Now, red onion is used in a tier 1, actually a tier 0. So, I don't know why red onions in the fog area, and then you bring it back home and you make bleak boiled vegetables out of it. But I'm sure we're going to probably see it in another food ingredient here. But the bleak boiled vegetables, you can make you can make that with red onion. You can also make springtime stew with some red onion and some vegetable stew. So I guess all three of these will take that red onion you got. And then that other mushroom that I thought about collecting really doesn't make what I want it to make. So I'll probably not collect any of those. Probably won't collect any of those. Definitely not so much worried about those either. This one's a big one for me. I've still got a box of those on hand. I ain't got to worry about morel for a minute. I still want to make some of them. I've got some of them on storage. Them are fucking hard to find. What else have I been? I've been making this one here too. I've got quite a bit of them on storage, and that's the biggest thing, looking for them. I'm thinking about making a bunch of fucking grapes, only because of this stamina regain. I didn't realize, or making a bunch of raisins. I didn't realize that they gave that fucking stamina regain like that. That's, I like that. I don't give a fuck about these stats. They could be 0-0. They could be fucking not even there. All I care about is that 1-1. Boom, boom. I currently eat that one stew. That gives me... It just gives me stamina. It don't give me fucking nothing else. So I might be making and eating a bunch of fucking raisins, yo. Raisins sound good. I don't know what happened to my vegetables, though. Or my cabbage stew. They are. And I was talking about that in my earlier stream about how the game has locked us down. So what that means is they lock down our progression. So our progression is at a standstill. It's okay to progress if you just bought the game. You just bought the game and you're starting out. But the progression system is broken. So when you buy the game and you first start out, you're gonna find out right away that you can't get that far. So then they said they're gonna patch it up. But for right now, the progression system is locked down for us. As we progress, as we want to progress, we cannot. We got knocked backwards, and now basically we're just waiting for the patch 2. There's pretty much nothing I can do right now. I can go collect resources and put them in these boxes all day. And I'm going to do that until the patch hits. But there's really not much I can do either until they adjust these tier systems to reflect these benches. And they're going to keep us, like I said, they're going to keep us locked down. They're going to keep us to where when they're ready to release the content, then they'll allow us to craft the tier 3. They'll allow the benches to be opened up. I mean, we're gonna be in a deadlock for a minute until the devs are ready to try just open the game up to us. because right now we're seeing tier 2 foods, no alcohols. If we do see alcohols, it's the fucking ales, no spirits. So, I mean, we know that's all in game, but right now, as long as they don't put it back in game, they pause us. They basically put the pause on us from achieving or doing anything else. So we're stuck making and eating. I mean, I'm literally stuck eating tier 1 and tier 2 food. And I should be eating tier 3 and tier 4 food. But here we are. I am stuck eating this food because they want to promote the Bronze Age. They want new players to come in and play. Well, once that starts up, when they come over to this bench, it gets all retarded. I mean, it gets just so dumb that it frustrates people so bad that you can't be a new player. So being a new player sucks. Being a veteran player sucks. So right now at this current state of game, we're at just a pause. We're waiting. All we can do is wait. But yeah, until they open more of those benches up. I mean, they kind of did with steel. You can kind of work your steel up there with that bench. But as far as the cooking bench, that one's kind of on hold. This one's definitely on hold until they can figure out what the fuck's going on here. Now, they did add the roasted cabbage stew. They changed a lot of these recipe requirements. They lowered down the intake requirement because this probably used to take 5 lard. Now it only takes 1 lard. So they're probably going through and redesigning the recipe from what it used to be. A lot of these recipes only took 3 items. It took meat chunks, the meat, and yellow onion. Boom, you can make these all day. Pop, 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 pop. Now I see almost every meal that you can make has a fucking mushroom in it. Every meal now. So I think they're revamping this as well. I'm not sure we're gonna see the stuff come back, but I think they're revamping this to reflect. You got to go get those too. You got to go get mustard. You got to go get onion, and you got to get a type of mushroom. So you got to forage for like 3 or 4 items if you want to craft that fatty boar stew instead of having just 1 yellow onion and then the meats. Because you can get the onion all day. All you got to focus on is the onion, and all you got to do is get the boar meat into strips. You can make that all day long. Now they included this bay mushroom. A lot of these recipes have added a new ingredient with it that you have to craft. That's new. On top of this dressed up porridge. I mean, there's a lot going on here with that. But I think they're changing and revamping the recipes for this bench. Revamping the recipes for this bench. Because there's a lot of alcohols and syrups not here. There's a lot of syrups missing. There's a lot of alcohols missing. They did add this dry white. So this dry white's probably going to be important. Whatever this white wine base is, this is probably going to be the next thing that's going to come out for that bench. This bench is pretty much, they need to adjust a lot of this as well. You can still get like tier 2 items now. I noticed they put a tier level on most of the items. For example, where's my wolf item or my bear item? Down here. So on the meat, they actually put this meat, the bear flank meat, they put a tier 5 triangle on it. So this is actually a tier 5 meat now. Soon, this tier 5 meat will have a purpose. So I'm keeping this meat when I cut it up, and I'm putting it in a box. It never used to have a rank. It never used to have a rank on it. All these meats never used to have, I mean, I think these ones did. But this is like tier 3. And then this would be like, that's tier 5. Because then you got 4 triangles would be tier 4. Solid triangle would be tier 5. So this is a tier 5 piece of meat. And we get it, but we can't use it right now. So pretty soon, hopefully in the near 2025, we'll see some kind of meat that takes that tier 5 meat and makes a pretty good damn stew. We just gotta wait that one out. I've been seeing a lot of new things in the game as far as when it comes down to the meats and as far as the crafting of the foods. A lot of it has changed as far as recipes required. Mushrooms have been added. I remember before I've never had to collect mushrooms to make food. Now I'm out there looking for mushrooms, bitching about how I can't find that many. I never used to mark mushrooms on my map, ever. I never ever marked mushrooms because I never collected them. And I think when they ran numbers, they ran the numbers and they looked at everybody and nobody collected mushrooms. There's like a whole bunch of mushrooms in the game that you can collect, but nobody collected them. Why? There's no purpose. If there's no purpose, then why collect them? So now I think they're giving them purpose. They're re-energizing the mushrooms. They're giving life to the mushroom. So now when you craft your food, you're going to have said mushroom. And there's probably going to be more different types coming into the game. We are probably already, yeah. But there's a lot of changes happening all at once. It seems like they touched a lot of benches that they went. I hope they get them all right. The blacksmith looks like it's kind of tiered out correctly. The other benches definitely need to be looked at. The leather work has kind of been, I think that one's okay too, because the leather bands are now in the 40 range. It's a 40 craft, so I believe this one has been adjusted. Because now, to make those, you got to kind of be level 35 or around level 32, maybe 30 to start seeing that. And then leather, or this one here, this one's really no big change. There really hasn't been no change. All cosmetic. Really, you're not, except for the new magic that you get. This one needs help, obviously. Yeah. This one needs a lot of help. I think this one needs to be modified. I mean, they got it adjusted to where... No, it's still... Wait a minute. Let me look at the arrow right. Okay, 7. 5 to 7. Iron would be 9. 14. 30, 31. So yeah, this one's kind of balanced out to where at each level you can craft that said tip arrow. So this one's kind of balanced out. Bronze at 7, iron at 9, Roth at 14, steel or silver around 30. So this one's kind of right. It is kind of right. We've seen movement. We've seen change in this table as well. The requirement change. So this recipe has changed. And then, like, for example, they've got some of them that actually say it's a silver earring. A silvery earring made from a bronze ingot. So I know these recipes definitely have changed. The requirement has changed from a lot of silver to a lot of bronze requirements. So now you can use bronze to actually craft a lot of these to get this level up. And now that they're dropping gems out of everywhere, you can fucking get that going. Pretty good. Weaponsmith. We know they adjusted this. They took out weapons. We know they took out what weapons they took out. These swords are actually reflecting their level. To make this chopping axe, I do need this axe blade. It is a moderate craft, so this one is in. This one has been balanced out to where it should reflect what you have to craft for that level. Armor benching, about the same. They added a bunch new shields. I don't know if you guys recognize that or not. But they added a bunch of new shields to this bench. So this bench has been adjusted for the tier level of what you can craft. So this one's kind of been worked on as well. And then we've got the blacksmith. We know this one's been worked on because steel hinges and buckles are down in here. The benchman or the craftsman bellow has been added. And then the forge as well. We see down in the forge how steel has been moved way into the 40 mark. Somewhere between 35 and 40. So this one's been well adjusted to reflect. There's just a couple more benches they need to adjust. That would be our cooking bench. That would be our carpentry bench. I think breads are okay. They removed a lot of different breads. They changed the requirements for breads. They knocked down the lard level. They gave us a bunch of fucking animal fat now. We can have all the animal fat in the world to make tallow and lard. So there's no shortage of tallow and lard no more. And pretty soon there's not going to be a shortage of sand. Sand's going to be coming out our asses. Sand's going to be everywhere. When they add sand to all the sand drops, to everything that you can mine, yeah, sand's going to be everywhere coming out. And then you can craft it at the bench. Sand. Where's my hat? Okay. I was like, what the fuck is going on with my trio? But we're about to have a shit ton of sand. Which I don't have a problem with it. I mean, I'll stop collecting it when I have enough. I mean, I'm not gonna fucking just keep going and going and going and going and going until I can't fucking store it no more. I'll collect what I need and throw the rest down on the ground like everybody else, and then eventually we'll crash the server due to all the sand being everywhere. Pretty much how it'd be. That's what we do too. We grind the level and throw it away. Not everybody sits through and experiences the buff that you get, but we are for a while. We're forced to eat this food. They're force feeding this shit. So we gotta eat this, and whatever we get from it, that's what we gotta play with. That's all. That's what we got to work with. Granted, we're better off than the new player because we've already got a lot of stuff made in the steel era. I mean, I've got a full set of steel armor here. I've got nice weapons. I've got tier 4, tier 4, tier 4, tier 3. And a lot of these new players don't have that. So we have a one-up on them as far as combat goes. But as far as eating the same thing, having the same health points, we do basically have that. Because if they're eating the same thing we're eating, and we're eating the same thing they're eating, then yeah, we're basically the same health point pool. But the difference is we have like Mesmerize 3, Pacify 3, Low's Favor 3, Fireball 2, double-bladed axes that are made of steel. Tier 4 picks, tier 4 axes, shit like that, which they do not have access to, so their progression is slow. We just feel like we're sitting still because we're waiting for new content as well, so it feels like we're sitting still. They're moving slow. And so everybody's on like a pause move. New players are moving really slow. We're on fucking stop mode. Stop and wait. I'm not stopping. I'm still going out here and collecting a lot of shit. I'll have a lot more shit. So if there'll be like, we're gonna wipe again, but we'll give you your stuff back. I'm gonna have twice as much stuff as I had before. It just depends on how long they take. I can collect a lot of resources in the next couple of days. And I already did. In the last 24 hours, I've collected close to 400 wolves carcasses, close to 300 deer carcasses, a lot of other things in between. And I'm basically not even using it. I'm putting it on storage and then waiting for the adjustments to be made. And then I might even wait another day or two to find out if it's correct, because they can make adjustments and it'd be all fucked up still, or even worse. So, but I'm gonna try it. It could be like OP. Now you can get like one craft in your max level. I mean, you never know. The way the game has been acting lately, you can probably craft one item in your max level. Maybe their way of saying, all right, everybody be the same level. That's a smart deer. I'd be walking in between the picnic table too. Actually, I would have never came back. I'd have just kept running like the motherfucker. Just like he did. I'd have just kept running. And he's turned around and come back. I'd have just never came back. You die if you come back. Come over here then. With your laughing ass. Laugh at this. Nice. How are these arrows not fucking hitting him? It's like if some of the new players follow me around, they get some pretty good drops. I dropped some pretty good stuff. sometimes. I'm going to try to keep this rock as well. If we're going to be able to grind that shit down in sand, definitely going to put that in a fucking box. More of that I got in the box, the less I got to go out and find fucking sand. How is that missing them motherfuckers? It hit him on the run, but it won't hit him when he's fucking just like standing there. Didn't even see your ass. What I hit? I hit that fucking fox? No, I hit that fucking deer. How'd I even fucking hit that fox? I can't even hit a fucking deer and I hit a little baby fox. Wow. I guess my shot's improving. On foxes? Fuck these deer. Bring a fox up in here. I'll kill that thing. Fucking rock everywhere right now. Everybody's fucking went to bed. More for me. How did that miss? Fuck that shit. You fucking tricky bastard. Time to go. Dropping shit everywhere. Mentally mine that rock with my mind. I have become the master. I can see my mills working. Hell yeah. Get your ass to work. No slacking. Fucking production. I like the front of that house. Looks kind of unfinished. But I like that stoop on the second level there as it tears down. And I don't like much. There's a lot around, man. This one kind of looks alright. That one there. They got a big fucking castle up that way. That thing is massive. They used a lot of stone and clay for that build. I tried to jump. I jumped like a cat. Fell short. Because that was no jump I know of. It was like up and then in the water. Why'd they make it so fucking... Did they tape it shut? Why are they taping them shut now? What the fuck? Hold on a minute. Gotta rip this fucking tape off. Since when did they start doing that? Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Skull Army. Brains. Fucking my alert's not working. I gotta figure that shit out. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. Hope you're having a good evening. It is 11:30 p.m. my time. So I will tell you to good evening. I want to start relocating my sand. To a more accessible location. Alright, so we gotta make some more stone boxes. Damn, gotta turn them down again. I'm gonna probably put those benches closer together so I'm not running back and forth with boxes of hides. Oh, now my fucking shit's dead. Guess it's going on the charger. I gotta find my other one. Give me a second. Oh, it's about dead. Shit fire. I gotta readjust all my lighting and bullshit. That's like a work in progress. Need to put it up there if I can. I need to have it fucking in front of me. So fucking goddamn awkward. I'll have to fucking do some rearranging here. Pull out the rest of my computer table. Some rearranging. Did want to see what it was going to take to make. I don't think I have one of those. I don't think I have anything to write anything down with. I got all the books in the world, but no pen. But I don't think I have one of those. I think I farmed a few of those, but that shit's worthless. That's what they were looking for. They're looking for rabbits for that. Hello, rabbit. There's no rabbits. There's no hide. I almost got a box of it. Almost. Check the wood status here. All I gotta fill is 2 boxes, then I can run that shit again. I'm gonna pull it all out of here. I'm gonna see what I can do with these fucking clay and the bricks. Bricks are probably gonna be needed for maybe the next build, so I want to make sure I might be ready for that. This stone could be upgraded to brick. There could be now a brick, probably a brick thingy. You never know. I want to store everything. Bricks, shingles, whatever the process may be. Have to restock that. Don't necessarily need that if I'm not going to Wolf Cave. Let's go get some iron. Maybe. Maybe not. Oh, maybe not. Maybe somebody already been here. Yep. Looks to be that way. Time is it? I'm actually really late. I never stayed on top of it. We'll check back later. Somebody already there, been there, done that. All right. I'll come back later. I'll check later. 15 minutes if I can fucking remember. I never remember. That's why I never go. I shouldn't have anything left. I've got a pickaxe in there. Get the fuck out of here. Really? And it's a fucking tier 2 pickaxe. What the fuck? That's some mills starting up. Sound like something fucking falling apart up there. Just wood. That's it. Just wood. A whole bag fucking full of it. Let's go make that happen. And like I said, I can take, it's 11:54 right now. I just left the crib. I'm gonna see if that time actually changes any time before I stop talking here. So 11:54, I left the crib. Let's see how long it takes me to fill this bag from the time I left the crib. 11:54 was the time. So we gotta render in the area. I gotta get all the way over there to that fucking tree line. That was perfect. It's still 11:54. I must have fucking just timed that perfect. Alright, let's whip out our axe. And get to fucking work. Alright, here we're gonna dump everything. This is gonna be part of my time as well, if the lag will allow it. Alright, stop doing that. 2 minutes have went by. So we're 2 minutes in, ready to fucking go. Why is it tree didn't break his neck? Snap him in half. He was already fucking bent over backwards. running out of fucking trees here. My ass is hustling to get these fucking trees. Get out of my way, deer. I'm fucking on a timer. Move your ass. Full bag. Get your ass back to the house. Stop this time. Fuck you, wolf. I'm going home. Fuck you, wolf. I'm going home. Too late, I'm home. Y'all fucking can't catch me. So, 2 after 4, 6, 7, 8. About 8 minutes round trip. And I was fucking hustling. I was hustling for that fucking wood. But yeah, 8 minute, 9 minute round trip. One full box. How much sand do I really have? I think that's it right there. No. Probably should be putting sand up here since I'm cooking it up here. Trying to think I want to go fucking kill or do. Put up some more of this meat, maybe put it on the grill, see what's going on up there. Ooh, that was close. Surprised I didn't fucking die. Maybe we won't go check up there, but I need to go check up there. Actually, let's start this fucking process right here. It's all my fucking steel bullshit. I'm gonna need more boxes first. That's not gonna happen. I think I'm run out of boxes. I might be crafting some more of them motherfuckers. I got one more spot to check for boxes, but yeah, I don't think we all out. That's what we got. That'll keep me safe over here. Won't be running off no wall there. Won't let me jump off really. Need more storage for crafting. I want to block myself off of walking. Probably have to move my excess iron bars, steel bars this way.
Whatever, that works. That gives me more storage for foraging, access to the kilns. I'm definitely gonna need more storage on the charcoal side of it. I'm probably gonna have to move that. The boxes in the front as well on this side of wood. Then I should be able to put more lighting over here. As long as I don't put it anywhere I walk, I should be good. Get caught up in my hair no more. We're out of boxes. What a shame. Had to make some more someday. Why is it that I put steel bars in there for? Then I can actually move these fucking boxes out of my way. The fuck out of here. So 1, 2, 3. Everything goes. Trying to think of where I want to go with all this other shit. I think I had to make more boxes, and then I think I gotta go to the next floor where I was gonna put the storage originally. Start jamming them fucking picks in there. Whoops. So I'm gonna need hinges and nails in that department. I don't know how many hinges I have. Do have the fucking nails though. Probably need to move the blacksmith up here. Squeeze it in somewhere. I need the blacksmith as well too. No, blacksmith is up there. What the fuck am I? Oh, buddy. Wow, hinges take a different kind of... They don't take it... Is that the same requirement? I don't remember. Sheets and nails. Holy fuck, shits and nails, shits and nails. Got 30 shits and a bunch of nails. Alright, let's make some hinges here. Get all this other shit out the fuck away real quick, like. Get moved, get moved, get moved. Turn these all into hinges. Go get the planks I need. At least I got hinges now. I got enough of that tier 1 iron. I don't have to go mine none of that shit. I've got enough ingots to fucking say, you know what? Here, have another 50 ingots toward nails or whatever. Takes a lot of nails though. To make the hinges, to make the boxes. I think I'm gonna need more than that. Definitely more nails. Of course, where? I left room. I'm only gonna be able to craft 5 anyway. No room. Well, maybe I might be able to craft more than 5. Might be all 40. Grab more nails and I can make some more. Thought I had nails down here. $50 more. Bringing our total to 90 new boxes. Bonus. And right up out of hinges. Close to run out of nails too. Four nails left. I have to make some more planks. Maybe some more nails and sheets. We're going to the storage floor. Let's line them up right here like so. Yeah, it'll work. And for this one. Alright, now we're gonna run them down the way. Make a wall of boxes. Oops, I can't really jump up there. That row might be fucked up. Oh, crooked coming down. That's 50 boxes right there. Don't look like 50 boxes, but that's what 50 boxes look like. I can move all these picks. Well, I guess I had more iron nails. I didn't realize those were in my hotbar. Hmm. Think here where I want fucking carpentry. Not anywhere back there. I guess somewhere close to wood. It means I'd have to occupy some of this space. Somewhere next to steel and iron. Maybe up here. Occupy some of this corner. Hmm. That means I'd have to bring all my planks, beams. Hold on a second, let me think again. Do I want to move all my planks and beams up here? Do I want them downstairs? Where do I want my planks and fucking beams? Maybe I will put them up here. They will occupy more if they introduce any more woods anyway, so fuck yeah, let's go full send here. Way off. Alright, let's go get the rest of the boxes. Well, that's all I can carry. Shit. Forgot I had all this building material on me. We might be making more boxes. I can already see that happening. especially if I'm running down the way. Good tree. Well, they might be a little bit off, way off right here. Now I'm gonna need that fucking lighting. It's not gonna work anyway. I need access. It's probably not gonna even. I gotta connect it to that right here. So that one busted out. Oh, because I was on Think that bitch in there then. Think this one in there too. Make them fucking work, buddy. I'll sink them all in there. Get in there. Boom. Maybe I might be able to sink it right here above my head and I'll be able to walk underneath the son of a bitch. Resync these guys. Not that it matters now. I still run into that one though. Poke my fucking eye out. And that one. Holy shit. Let's sink it. That's better. That's way better. I'm not poking my fucking eye out no more. But we actually need to change where it sits. How in the fuck? Okay. Let there be fucking light, yo. Whoops, don't auto run off the fucking air fall off the motherfucker. Now we can fucking see. Redesign a lot of these motherfuckers like that. Boom. That's only like a half a square, is it? Or a full one? Probably too close. That one needs to go out. It's way better. Probably run lighting right straight down this pole too. Lighting's so great. I lagged out. I literally froze up. Disconnected and everything. Why not? I crashed the server. Yeah, unknown error. I'm wondering the same thing. Unknown. Now, maybe the server's not online no more. Oh, hell. Just trying to build some light here. Just trying to fix my situation. It was pretty bad here. I run out of. I might have run out of them. Oh, I still got 2. What happened there? Huh. Yeah. Maybe I'll just run down this pole here and leave this all fucking redesign. How this actually comes down. What I fucking delete? Eh. So this is one dark corner. Well, that's it for that. Nope, that one's too far over. Close that one. Get in there, camera. That's just weird. How'd they get so fucking weird? That is way to fuck off. Somewhere. Right here. Gap the fuck out. There and there. That's a big ass gap. Excuse me. We're gonna take this bench, destroy this bench. Take all these planks, beams, sticks. So, where we're gonna put the bench first. Could work. Probably be the best spot for it there. Then chopping block right next to it. Perfect. And we can start with, well, them are all build materials. I want them moved, but technically we can start here. Planks, beams, sticks. Whoops. That's beams. Fine beams are going down here. Why do I got a lot of chopping axes? I need light like a motherfucker up here. Need some more lighting in that corner. Oh, I don't have no copper, I bet. I gotta go get some copper and burn that shit. Alright, we're gonna go hunt deer and get copper. But first, I can burn this copper. It'll be ready into ingots when I get back. That will work. Slowly getting the benches where they need to be. Oh yeah. Go snag some copper, some deers. Little maybe sand, maybe. Sand and rock. We're not gonna exclude that rock just yet. Rock is on our team. Team Rock. Team Copper right now. Now you made the other one run, you dumb son of a bitch. Holy shit, I'm a direct miss. Looking at me funny, boy? seen you looking too. Gouge out both of y'all's eyes. One swipe. Boom. No. Kill the boar. Fight a lot of boars now. Come on, motherfuckers. Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm moving that upstairs. Make 3 more bars there. The fucking hells with these boxes and transfer all. Yeast, baby, yeast. I need one of them back. More damn copper. I'll be right back, everybody. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Welcome, Raiders. All right. Guess we'll get some of this ore. Alright, let's got a pickaxe. Don't need an axe necessarily. That's crazy, my man. They're everywhere where I'm at, it seems like. I'm always either running into somebody or one thing or another. I mean, I've seen quite a bit of people. I go to mine some stone and it's gone. Somebody's already mined it. I've ran into looking for deer and they've already been farmed out. But yeah, I see people. Not now anyway. I mean, now it's pretty quiet now. But during the other hours, I see quite a few people. But I've seen them around. I've had to fight some for ore. The ore out there in the mine. There's been a couple people fighting for that. Times I logged in and it's not there. Somebody's already mined it. I gotta wait for that. And when I'm logged in, somebody else is logged in. I've run into a couple different people on that side of it. I didn't find too many. I didn't find too many at all, my man. I found a few pieces of it down here. There's like 3 or 4 on the road here. 2 more here. 1 way over here. I guess if I keep looking, I might find some more, but I don't think I'm gonna find too many more. Don't think I'm gonna find too much more, just what I found. Unless I go somewhere else to look for it. Which I could probably come over here to look for it. I have not been in this area looking for it yet. But I found some, not many. Not like I expect to find, or like I would like to gather. I'm not seeing that. I had quite a bit of locations before the patch marked out, like in this area over here by the mine. There was a lot of rosemary peppered through that area. Just more, it seemed like there was more in that area than there is now on the whole entire map. Unless I'm not finding it. It could be I'm not even finding it at all. But I'll probably go look here in a little bit. But I wasn't finding too much of it. Not much at all. Whoops. Being attacked by every living creature in this area. They are definitely making it more harder to find. I definitely think They're making it hard to find. That, and they probably reduced it. Why, I don't know. But I haven't found too many of them. Everything I threw down and picked right the fuck back up. And it's happened like this to me before. Like, I've been to an area, I'm looking for a certain something, can't find it, or I find 2 or 3. Let's say I find 3. I go back to the area, I look again, and I find more. Almost in the same area that I searched when I was there before. So it's like, I don't know, a rendering problem, maybe a fucking issue with it not being seen on the map right now. But I've seen a couple different cases to where I've been to the area, haven't found that many, went back to the area, found a couple more, went back again at another later date and found a couple more. It's like a few here, a few there, and then eventually I'll have like 7 to 12 locations marked out when I'm all said and done. But to find those locations is a fucking process. And it seems like I walk right over the damn thing multiple times. I search that area for that item and I'm still not finding it anymore when I look. But then when I just go over there not looking, that's where I find a whole bunch of it. Whatever. Whatever you live, you fucking live. You survived that aftermath, motherfucker. Well, none of that garbage. Get out of there. I'd rather take the clay. Yeah, they don't care about us veterans though. It's it's like that. They basically don't give a fuck about us that bought into the game, that know the game, that like the game. We already bought the game. We're already sold on the game. They don't have to try to sell the game to us. Now, I mean, what we want doesn't really fucking matter. It don't. What the new player wants matters. So if they want, yeah, if they want to keep these new players, they definitely gotta get off their rocker and do whatever they gotta do for that. We, on the other hand, we know what's gonna happen. We have to wait. We're always gonna have to wait, regardless of how angry we may get or how pissed off we may be. We're still gonna wait in that line for the content to come. Well, who's not gonna wait in that line is those new players. Those new players is not gonna wait in line. They're gonna buy the game. They're gonna be fucking pissed, and they're gonna ask for a refund. So you get a lot of players asking for a refund, and yeah, you're gonna have to fucking think about doing something. So hopefully they got a wake-up call, and that wake-up call is, okay, we're getting a lot of people asking for refunds. Maybe we should fucking make the game better. Maybe you should make the game better. So hopefully they're in the process of making the game better. We can only hope. But yeah, us veteran players, we don't give a fucking, it don't matter to them, dude. We already bought into the game. They got us hook, line, and sinker. They don't need to sell it to us. They don't need to promote any of that good shit that we know is coming. We're stuck in that waiting line, though. Waiting for them to move their ass. As soon as they're moving their asses, then we'll be happy players again. But for the most part, yeah, they don't. We've already bought the game. We know what we're expecting to get. They did get a lot of new players, though, and that is concerning. because if they do not hook, line, and sinker them with this delivery, then they'll lose another fucking, yeah, they'll lose out on another player base that was potentially ones that are going to stay and get the game promoted. They also got to see it in the numbers. Like, just a few weeks ago, not many people streamed or watched paxdei. It was like 9 people watched it, 3 people streamed it on a daily. Now we're up to 300 people watching paxdei. We're up to almost 20 people streaming it. So it has done a dramatic change as far as what's happening. So they better fucking notice that and say, hey, we got activity here. We got real good activity. Why don't we just yeah, move that ball forward a lot faster than they predicted. So they keep saying the winter patch. I think we're going to see a lot of things come before this said winter patch. Only because if they don't, they're going to lose their new player base. If they wait till fucking spring 2025, the new players won't wait that long. We will. We will fucking wait that long. We will wait 6 more months if it takes. But the other player won't. Just have to wait and see if they can deliver good content this next coming up week. That's gonna make or break it. Because we do have an increased player count. People are interested in the game. But if they keep us stuck here for a while, another 30, 45 days, yeah, they're definitely gonna go back down to 200 people playing it at one time. 2 people streaming it, 9 people watching it. So we'll go back to that. Like you said, it's popular for a minute, but it's gonna die out. It will die out if they don't, yeah, if they don't deliver. Because if we sit here and keep talking about bugs in the game, lack of content in the game, that's actually not promoting the game. We want the player or the streamer to talk about, yeah, we just got a fix. Yeah, we just got content. They're working on some things. All that stuff. Get this game moving. I think that's cotton. Yeah, I still got cotton over here too. There's 3 spots. I don't necessarily need cotton, or I'd pick the fuck out of it. I'm not missing cotton on my map. That's for sure. That's for fucking sure. I've got 4 spots right here. 5, 6 that I can see. Probably another 4 or 5 behind me that I can't see. But it seems like some resources there's an abundance of, and then other resources it's not so much. And the abundance is the low level resource. So like this cotton, that's a low level resource. Tier 2, there's an abundance of it. So an early game player can actually utilize that for a while. And I think that's what they're thinking. A lot of these new players can utilize this rye and that cotton for another 30 days. It's going to take them 30 days to work that up to a point to where they're going to be ready for the next thing. Not now. The benches are not going to be able to do that. So now it's like an emergency fix. They got to come in and an emergency patch in the carpenter's bench so it can work correctly. If it was an emergency, we'd probably have to wait until the fucking winter update. But it's almost like an emergency. The game needs to be fucking fixed right now before any more days go by. And I'm surprised they didn't have nothing ready for the weekend. A lot of people get on over the weekend. A lot of people are going to notice their broke-ass system. A lot of complaints. So you would think, or thought, they would have delivered something within the last 24 hours of that announcement. I know I would have been trying to deliver something for the player. Because the weekend is the busiest time for paxdei. A lot of players are on during the weekend hours. So a lot of activity, a lot of things going on in paxdei. So for the most part, a lot of players would have experienced this brokenness. Pretty sure their paxdei Discord is still lighting up. Even after they announced they were going to patch a fix in. It's still probably like lighting up. Like when is this gonna happen? Is this gonna happen in the winter? But we are basically stuck right now, waiting on them. That's salt thistle. That's a bear. Not much here. There is plenty of thyme here. Need some more of this cabbage though. That's pretty good. Take some more of that rye, I guess. Fuck it. It's here. Why not? Why not? I'm gonna store a lot of these resources until they deliver. Until they deliver this content, I'm gonna collect, kill, wash, rinse, repeat. Just collecting the basics right now for baking, them oats. This is for that new cabbage, lettuce, whatever stew. Just start massing up fucking resources. Crash the game with all the resources I got in the box. Woohoo! I'm already having rendering issues. And a lot of people, it seems like, are having rendering issues now. Like before, when they had the Petra really busy, there was a lot of people, a lot of plots, a lot of activity. Almost every day, it got to the point to where a lot of the city locations were so laggy. People could not get in. People, when they did get in, it was laggy bad. It feels like some areas are like that. It's hard to render in some of these structures that people had built. There's a lot of items in their boxes currently, and there's going to be tons more when it comes time to wait, if we're waiting on the process. people will not stop and wait for them. They're going to continue to cut down trees, mine that pure iron ore, pick berries and shit. People will not stop doing what they do. Turn around here. I'm gonna head back that way into the forest. Probably remove all those fucking markers. Them are grapes. I don't necessarily need to know where 50 grapes are. But it's used for a tier 3 roast anyway, like the rosemary is, so it's possible they reduce the spawn on that so that we're not producing a lot of tier 3 roast. Another item I haven't seen too many of are these low tiers. I haven't found too many locations of these. Not many at all. Not like you would think there'd be. It's hard to fucking find. I haven't found too much of it though. A lot of grapes in this area. A lot of bad shit in this area too. I've been to this area many times, and that's pretty much all I find. The few spots. I guess if I need any more, I kill NPCs for the drop. I get more from that than I do looking for it in the woods. I'd rather kill them for it. You're lucky today, dear. I'm on a gathering mission. Foraging berries and whatnot. And the whatnot I can't find. In some of these cliffs and mountain regions, I think a lot of our stuff is spawned up there. Places we cannot access or hard to access. They want us to die. Not today. All right, let me see where I want to go. Probably straight east. Want some of that, motherfucker? Alright, well, all I brought is this, so I'll be running. I didn't bring no weapon. Oh, I got turned around big time. Not that I need it. I think I'm pretty good. Yeah, then my damn country. Alright, let's see which way I want to follow. Either way, it's fucking the same. I did bring a pick though. I did. I brought a pick for this reason. That's a lot of limestone coming out of there. Now, is this the limestone they put in the wild? They just keep slipping shit in the game, not telling people when they did. I don't remember this limestone. I really don't remember it being here like this, all by itself out in the middle of the wasteland. They said they were going to add it to the wildland, and technically this is the wildland. I mean, I'm like this close away from it saying wildlands. They said they were gonna add fucking limestone to the wildlands. Is this the fucking shit I'm seeing right now? They just slipping shit in left and right. We don't even notice. Not the way I want to go. I mean, there could be a lot of rosemary in the ghost forest. I haven't been too much exploring for it over there. But I doubt it. I don't think I recall seeing it here though. Those mushrooms though. Yeah, I've explored this area multiple times over looking for the mushrooms. Unless that cogwheel is rosemary and I marked it and forgot what I marked it as, but I don't think that's what that cogwheel is. That cogwheel is skullcap. Oh shit, there's a fucking ton of shit right here. miles and miles of nothingness. Did they not think we'd explore the map and find that there's nothing on the map? Did they not know that we were gonna do that? And report back all the missing things that we cannot find? Has nobody explored the map yet? Are they still building with the resources they had? I know new players aren't gonna notice a difference. They're gonna probably be like, yep, that's how many I got. That's what's in the game. I better get used to it. But there is nothing on this map. Spend hours looking for it. Come home with a couple. Fun times. I did find some more. I mean, just walking up on... And I've searched this motherfucking area so many times, man. I'll tell you what. This shit just shows up. It just shows up. Because I searched this fucking grid many times over. And I did not see that fucking shit there before. So whatever. What the fuck ever. I found some more, I guess. Slipping it in on me here and there. It wasn't there before. Pretty fucking sure of it. I'm gonna start taking screenshots of shit. Unless it fucking randomly grows. After you pick it, it randomly grows in another spot. Which is fucking not mentioned in the fucking game. Fry's not a problem to find now. Fucking sun and the light does not help with that fucking process either. Can't see fucking shit. Can't see fucking shit. Damn that sun. Fuck off. How are you supposed to find anything with the fucking sun beaming right through your fucking retina? Burning out your fucking skull. Jesus fucking sunshine. That makes it so much difficult. You're over here fucking looking for something. Now you gotta wait 20 or so minutes for the sun to fucking get out of your face. I could have ran past a whole bunch of resources just now. But the sun was so blinding, I can't even fucking see what's on the ground. Fucking give me one or the other, the sun or the fog. Both of them together, might as well just fucking go home. You ain't gonna find shit in the sun. Yeah, there's a bunch of fucking crap over here. Can't see fucking the sun's all up in my fucking shit. Can't see a fucking thing. Just hope I get lucky and run over it at this point. Can't fucking look across the screen. Because you're fucking blinded. Nothing here as far as fucking rosemary. It's not gonna be in this woods. Fuck you, son. Why don't you move up to the top of the sky or something? Out of my fucking face. I believe that. I believe it. And like I was telling Pantera guy, he was like, well, check the paxdei interactive map. And I was like, well, that ain't gonna mean shit. Because everything is changing so fucking much. They're adding things, and when they add more things, they move the things that were there, so it don't... I mean, for the most part, mapping this map right now is pointless. Because they're going to move everything again, and they're going to move everything again, and they're going to move everything again. So somebody, whoever's working on the paxdei interactive map, good luck to you. You've got more patience than I would, because they're just going to change it up again. They're gonna add more. And then on top of what you already located, that's gonna be moved. And then something else is gonna be there. So yeah, it's kind of pointless to map it out. It's all gonna fucking be moved again. If it's not being moved already. Some of these resources spawn right directly in the middle of the road. So those have to kind of get pushed off to the side. But yeah, I believe they've moved a bunch of shit, man. This is where I'd find rosemary if I was to find it. The fucking sun bothering the fuck out of me right now. Can't actually see the bush. I know what it looks like if the sun would stay the fuck away from me. I might get lucky and find one. Even with the sweeping pattern that I do, I'm still not finding any rosemary. And it climbs up that fucking mountain, and you make, I mean, it's like they make it to where it's probably up there, but you're not getting up there because you're gonna die. All this area that you can look for it, but the tippy top of this mountain you can't even get to. It's a lot of real estate up there to fucking explore and have resources at, and I think that's where a lot of them are, to the highest fucking level, where you gotta fucking risk your life to get up there. I'm not fucking climbing no damn mountain, jumping and falling many times over to try to get some goddamn rosemary. That's a pass, a hard pass on me. I just won't get rosemary, fuck it. I mean, I won't make that dish, that meal. That's how I avoid that bullshit. Is I just won't fucking make anything in that department. Yeah, this is all fucking mountainous region. How in the fuck are you supposed to get anywhere? They say, oh yeah, we put everything over here in the pail. This pail, this is all fucking mountain from here on up. There's no climbing this shit. Whoever fucking thought this was a good idea needs to be fired. Because we only get a little bit of the pail to search in, so it's like, oh, this far, that's all we get to search in. Not climbing that fucking mountain. There's no accessibility. Right now, there's no fucking way to get up there. Now I gotta turn around and head back. All this wasted area that I could have searched. It don't make no sense. Some of this fucking pale area is just mountain from tippy top, stretches all the way up. There's no way to fucking climb it. Dumb as shit. All my resources are probably up there. Like I said, I'm never gonna get them, and I don't give a fuck. If I ever get any more rosemary, I don't eat that fucking meal anyway, so for the most part, skip, and more skip. I just have to make it because the game's forcing me to. The game's forcing me to do shit. God damn it. I didn't want to climb over here looking for rosemary. I had a supply. Yeah, fuck rosemary in the ass. And this is like the same. No, I'm on top a little bit, but still the same bullshit. Rye, 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 more rye. I don't fucking. I understand. There's more rye. Yeah, I'm not finding no goddamn rosemary again. And as I say that, I find one. They're just in some fucked up spots. Not like they used to be. Where we can fucking see it, pick it, see it, pick it, see it, pick it. You're lucky if you see it now. And when you do see it, you better fucking pick it. Because if you don't pick it, no, somebody else will. What the fuck? What the fuck? I haven't seen none of that, rats. That's fucking a first. What the hell? I wonder if that's a random grow or if that's the permanent spot. Mark that fucking location, dude. Just keep checking up on that location daily. That's fucking sweet. That's fucking sweet. I was wondering, and it's tiny as fuck. That's hard to fucking see. This looks like a tree stump. It looks like a fucking tree stump. It don't even look like that. What the fuck? That's crazy. No, that's the first time I've seen it, and yes, it does look like that fucking ore. And that's wow. I wonder how common or random that's gonna be. Wonder how common and random that's gonna fucking be. That's pretty cool, dude. Mark that fucking spot. Yeah. Mark it. Keep an eye on it. See what kind of activity happens. That's pretty fucking cool. Now I'm definitely gonna keep my eyes open. That's fucking trip shit right there. I did find some more rosemary in that fucking process. Not enough to fucking, I mean, be happy about it. Like, woohoo, that was a good rosemary run. No, that was a horrible rosemary run, motherfucker. But I am kind of finding it here, there, fucking everywhere, but it's a lot of fucking work process. I gotta go to one pail. One pail, I'll get about 7 of them. Go to another pail and get about another 4 or 5 of them. So between the 2 pails I've got on my map, if I go to the locations I got marked, I can get some. I can get some. It's not enough for a whole bunch of crafts, but I can get some. Not impressive. disappointing. Especially when they put the fucking rye over here, and the rye kind of looks like the rosemary you're looking for. I'd have to grid search this motherfucker, but I still don't think I'd yield much more. Well, back in the day, I used to I used to walk when I grid searched skull caps. I used to walk like this on the map to look for them skull caps. It didn't have the fog in the area, it just had the tall grass. So I had to kind of go through the tall grass like this, looking for skull caps. But that's not going to help me here. I can walk as fast or as slow as I wanted and still find the same amount. And I spent a few hours, well, so far almost an hour now, just looking, just kind of fucking mapping the motherfucking shit out. I found 4 over here so far. Pretty sure there's more. It's just hard to fucking see. This area is one fucking motherfucking tough area to see shit in. Especially with the sun up. It doesn't matter with the sun up or at dark time, it's both. They both don't fucking help the situation. You gotta be right on top of it to find it. And I'm gonna run off a fucking cliff here. But I've been back and forth so far in this area. I mean, I've been down, circled back up around. That's where I got these 4. I could try to circle back down here. Check the edge. If there's a road. No, there's not a road. They commonly spawn near a road, I guess. Maybe. I'm gonna die up here. Probably won't be able to get back down. So I got up here, but there's no way down. And up here is a lot of my rosemary. I found another spot. So there's like 5 over here. Another, what was it, 5 or 7 over here. 4, 5, 6, 7. Wow, who you cutting? The baby? You cutting a baby? I marked that. Yeah. But it's a lot of time mapping it out at first. And then once you map it out, you can get whatever you found. And then hopefully get lucky and find another one like this. And then another one and another one. And eventually you'll have 10 spots you can go pick this shit. There's 6 right now. Slowly adding one at a time. I gotta run, stop, look, 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 run, stop, look, run, stop, look, look, look. Because if I don't run, stop, look, I fucking miss it. This is like right there next to the one I was just at. They made it difficult. They didn't make this shit easy. They made it hard to identify. Well, you know you can identify the plant by looking at it, but they made it hard to spot in this fucking biome. It might actually be too hard. I mean, being a simple, what is it? It's a tier 2 resource. It's really not that bad. Being this hard to fucking get, I don't think they intended for it to be this hard. At least I hope not. If this is intended, then damn, only a few people are ever gonna eat that meat. If they can't find the fucking rosemary. I'm about done. There's no more running around up here. Not sure how to get the fuck down, but yeah, this is fucking crazy. I'm not even in the fucking biome anymore. And it's too bad I couldn't see the render distance because I'm outside the fog. If I can render in some of that shit in there, I could see where it's at. By the time I get in here, the fog takes over. And you can't see fucking nothing no more. Everywhere I go, I can fucking die. And now I gotta backtrack the way I came. There's only one way in to this place. So once you collect your resource, you're gonna have to fucking backtrack out of here. Or home travel. See if I can get down. So hard to fucking spot. Rise fucking easy. That's a lot of granite in one spot. Now we have left the biome. He probably looking for the same thing, fell off that side of the mountain and died. He probably looking for rosemary too. Rest in peace, dear soul. Good luck next time. Because I didn't have no fucking luck. At least I didn't die hanging off the side of the mountain like that. I'm about to die hanging off the side of the mountain like that. Fucking terrain is stupid. That's fucked up, dude. I gotta keep my eyes open. That's weird as shit. I wonder if it's a time thing. I wonder if it's a random thing. Doesn't look like it grows out of the ground that much. So spotting it, identifying it, and find it's not gonna be, unless you know what you're looking for, I guess. You have to know what you're looking for, and you kind of have to know the area that it's gonna be in. Alright, I'm way the fuck over here for no reason at all. There's another pale area I can search. Way the fuck over here. I'm already over here, so... But my bag is already full. I guess we're gonna fucking head home. Home, home, home. Click my shoes 3 times. Yeah, he wants me to give him that on that plate. Yeah, I will. He can have it. Take it. Careful. But him and girl fight, man. They fight bad. Every day they keep adding to that thing. Every day. That's a lot of stone they used for that build. Crazy ass build. I'd be like, I'm done building, yo. I want to go out and fucking play around with the map. I think they've been building since fucking the patch. I've seen stumps on the ground, but not stumps like that, my man. Not stumps like that. I'm gonna have to keep an eye out for stumps like that. And then, yeah, they're probably not gonna say nothing when they activate it. They're probably just gonna fucking activate it. It'll be available online, but only certain people know about it. And that's pretty cool. And I'm not gonna say much of anything. I mean, I'm gonna be like, wow, that's pretty fucking cool. It's hard to find. That's sweet. At least I know what to look for. May or may not be available in the near future, but hell, we can keep an eye out for it and keep a down low on it and then kind of monopolize on it until it gets popular. But fuck yeah, I'm gonna keep my eye out. Kind of nonchalantly look around, see what I can see. Play it off like, whoa, I don't know what's going on here. What's this? This ain't nothing. Keep moving. That's badass. And then I'm wondering if there's the other type one too. So you have the two types that we got that we can get. So I'm wondering if the other type is out there as well. Just a little bit harder to see because of the color. Yes, that one. That one. Right. Now I've got silver ore from the NPCs. I've been getting some of that from them. Not that commonly. Every now and then I'll get a drop from an NPC that's got that silver ore that I can cook up. I gotta move all this into a respected box upstairs near the kitchen. Nope, they probably won't tell us. They probably won't tell us when it's active or available to do. They'll probably just say, keep your eye out for surprises. I mean, or secrets on the game. Or a resource, you may find something. They did say something, you might find a resource that nobody's ever found. And then you can keep that secret as long as it takes before somebody else realizes what they had found. So it's possible that could be what they're talking about. It's just, it's not active right now, which is something to keep an eye out. Something to watch. See what happens to it. Well, I got about 150, 67, 87. So I can craft a couple of times on that one. Not too bad, but not too good either. Just have to go out and pick everything that I found before if I want more. Slowly gather it and gain it that way. If that's the way I'm gonna get it, I guess that's the way I'm gonna get it. But like I said, it's used for this roast, and I don't even eat this fucking roast. It's pretty good roast, but I don't even eat the roast anymore. I mean, I found some better foods in this tier section to give me a bonus effect. So I can make it, don't eat it, don't really need to make a whole bunch of it. I'm not gonna level up by making it. So it's not one of those things that I need a whole bunch of to craft on. Probably start some more of this rye flour. Since we got a whole shit ton more. Now they working their asses off. How much flour did I get, actually? Got enough. What I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna hit one. Whoops. How many do I got left? 5. Just enough for another 1 and 1 and 1 and 1. It didn't take long for bricks to fucking cook up. "30 minutes, that ain't long at all. Perfect fit. Alright, so we're gonna move some of this other stuff. If I get this fucking area situated somewhat. I'm gonna put my armors over here. Oh, I can remove all these boxes. Alright, where's my Taylor bench? We're gonna squeeze it in here somewhere. I want to put more boxes up against the wall though. Guess we'll put it here for now. Fucking until I can get this situated. Iron ingots. Where do I want to fucking put iron ingots at? Where's my tier 2 ingots? And then this shit here can be dropped. Be able to do this. Leatherwork table. I gotta redesign this back here too. Redesign all this. Move those potions. Probably upstairs storage with the weapons. Speaking of weapons or tools. I gotta reopen that window, it's warm in here. Take these, put these upstairs. Made a lot of them picks already. Made a lot of them motherfucking picks already. Almost 4 or 5 boxes of them sons of bitches. Yeah, I made a bunch of them. There's my leather extract. Well, but I haven't seen any more drop. That's what I carried over with me. And that's what I haven't seen drop. I haven't seen none of these drop. I'm wondering if they took it out of the game or if they, or that's Cloudy Beer Base. Never mind. I thought it was my leather extract. I've got some somewhere. That Cloudy Beer Base shit needs to be upstairs. Damn, I've got like picks galore. Let me check the, whoops. Check the pure iron mine. Yeah. Don't be dummy. Don't be dummy. Yeah, I still have the tools from last time too. I've got 15 of them because I had 15 distillers up and running. Them distillers, they made my grape spirits. So I had all 15 of them constantly doing grapes. Constantly. I'd go out and get more grapes. I'd put the grapes in there. I'd distill them. I'd turn that down into spirits. I'd do that constantly. But yeah, I had 15 of them motherfuckers running at once. So I've got 15 of the tools just waiting to place them down. And I got to think about real estate on the upstairs. So I've got room to place 15 upstairs on the right side of that furnace. If I keep them tight and I keep them in a row, I should be able to line them up right down in 2 rows. 7 on one side and 8 on the other. Or even craft another one and do evenly on both sides. 8 and 8. But they're not for nothing right now. We're locked out of it. It's in another tier zone system. Now it might come. It might come, well, not really. They'd have to add the correct recipes into the game for that. I was going to say it might come with carpentry update, but no, that's not going to happen. We just have to wait for them to add back the syrups. We have to wait for them to add back the spirits. When they start adding back the spirits, then we'll get our distillers. We'll be able to use them. Nope, I had them motherfuckers running all the time. I like grape spirits. I like grape spirits a lot. It had that 1.0 stamina regen. That's why I'm looking at them grapes like I do. That grapes has that 1.1 stamina regen. I really like that regen. It makes a big difference. You can have the lowest stamina bar in the world, but if you got a nice stam regen, that ain't gonna fucking matter. You can have 100 on your stamina, and if you got a nice stamina regen, you won't lose stamina. I'm gonna start asking you stuff like that. Do you like this? Do you like that stuff? Do you like that stuff? I know. I ate all them too. I'm mash on shit. I ran out of shots yesterday. I drank them both. I know. Never mind. Every day. Every day on those. 1 a day at work and then 2 a day on the weekend. That's my consumption. All right, about 4:30. So about 5 o'clock we can come back here. I'm thinking about running him down. Doing that fucking run. The 1-1 run. The marathon. The triathlon run. I think I just might do the triathlon run. Make sure he's not good to go. So let's get him all set up. Who? I don't care, baby. Yeah, that's fine. I gotta repair those. Top up on my green. All right, we're gonna run that marathon. Marathon runner right here, buddy. Go. Hopefully I can get there in one shot. I gotta remember once I get to Tulsa, I gotta fucking I gotta cut that fucker in half. Don't go to the river. Don't fucking go to the river. Follow the river all the way. And then head south of the river. If I can remember that, I can probably fucking just go. Perfect time to head down there and fill up my bag. Half an hour travel time, half an hour fill time. We'll be back within the hour. Back in time for breakfast. And if I can keep this stamina burst with me, that will probably shave that half an hour down by a minute. A fucking minute. Excuse me. Excuse me, shit. My lung don't want to stop starting up. Yeah, I just can't wait for them to populate a lot of this area. Get things going. I gotta keep my eye out. Looking for... Just running right now. Not looking for anything. Not gonna see anything here. Not until I get to the forest. But technically I'm running south, and the sun is either setting or rising. And I believe that's rising. From last time I played the game, I watched the sun rise. And it was over there in that direction, because it gave a beautiful landscape view of the sun rising. So south is where the sun rises, and north is where the sun sets. If you look at the map and read the map from top to bottom, maybe we need a compass, because damn, I'm already lost. Having a mini map would help too, though. Compass and a mini map. Both of them. I'm surprised there wasn't one when the game launched. That's like a critical thing. Unless they don't want us to see where we're at on the mini map. So that we can't actually, we gotta open and close our map. Open and closing your map. If you're not paying attention, you could be in combat. So it's probably like, yeah, go ahead, open up your map, take a look around. And in that time, you've been hit by a bear 4 times. What the fuck's hit me? I open my map a lot. I'm fucking notorious for checking my location. As many other people are when they're trying to learn this map. I mean, the map is massive. You don't just learn this road overnight. You gotta run this road 20 times to remember which way to go when it branches off. There's a couple of breaks in this road. You gotta remember which one's your turn. And if you don't look at the map, you don't know you made a wrong turn. You're going fucking north now instead of south. And I've done that so many fucking times. So I have to look at that map. Where am I at? Where am I at? In Tulsa. I get lost in fucking Tulsa just trying to travel through one side of the map to the other. I'm like, okay, follow the river. But then when I go down to the river, I have to go back north. I have to backtrack all my steps. So I'm trying to learn this route without looking at the map. I'm closer. If I can get through Tulsa, I can fucking do it. And I think today's the day where I don't look at the map one time and I'm gonna get to that gate. But Tulsa's gonna fuck me up every time. That was wrong. Double bite my ass. Bullshit, motherfuckers. Damn. Help me, dear. Fucking help me. It's like, no. I hope you get eaten. Shit. 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 Alright, I'm good. Good now. I still got a follower, but he'll get bored here in a minute. Doing the marathon run is always fun. Oh shit, tree, get the fuck out of my way. Ouch. You see what's fucking chasing me? Now this straight shot ain't too bad to remember. Out my fucking base, go south, south, south. And then when I get to Tulsa, that's when I gotta turn. My turn's coming up here. But this is a straight shot. No worries. The next leg of the marathon is where I'm gonna have to fucking worry. Coming up on to Tulsa now. Wonder if Pantera guy is up and around. I won't be seeing him as I'm running straight through. No time for fucking... No time for visits. In and out. Yes, that tower has a deer. All right, so the water is this way. I want to head that way, actually. I do not want to stay with the water. But I want to stay with the water. Parallel with it, but I don't want to follow it as it goes down into the peninsula area. Where's a bow when you need one? Pew, 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 pew. So yeah, I gotta get away from this fucking water. I gotta head more just straight up east now from this bridge, I believe. This road. Cut all that off that I usually travel, which is nonsense. Can you shut my curtain? My legs don't like it. My computer does, but my legs are like, no, that's a little bit too much. I know. It's alright. It had kind of shut more than what it was. They're in a bag behind here on my books. Yep, baby. all the ones I don't use. No, Jack, it's not time to climb up here. There's nothing up here for puppies. Get on, puppy do. There's nothing. So, water's still to my right. Not in bad shape, I don't think. I didn't head south. I think I do gotta follow this more north, though. Closing in on the water's edge. Damn, Boar City. And then I would like to get some of these landmarks recognized, so people's builds. Sometimes when you run past somebody's build, you kind of remember what you saw. And then you just like, oh yeah, I remember this. I gotta pass this house to get there. So I haven't really had any landmarks to follow. Any builds to actually say, yep, I'm in the right spot. I remember this build. So it's like every time I come through here, I don't see anything recognizable. And now I'm cutting more into the water side. And I need to not cut the water, because I'll have to head back north anyway. But I probably passed this one before. Yeah, I'm still way off my location. There's a rabbit. I just seen a fucking rabbit. You see it hopping right there next to me on the left? Boom. Rare fucking thing right there, that rabbit. Probably the only one in Tulsa. But there's another one. Look, I'm chasing him. Little rare bastard. People are looking for you guys. They can't find you. Can't find them motherfucking rabbits anywhere. I think the boars ate them all. The boars have gone crazy, like they repopulated and shit. What happened here? Poor guy. Gotta be rough. So where the fuck am I? The water's edge. I think I've crossed here before. Head this way now. Because it's east, south, east, southeast. Probably all in the fucking wrong spot. I feel like I'm in the right spot. I'm still by the water's edge. It goes for a long fucking ways. Well, it used to take me a half an hour to run there. This is not a half an hour. I crossed the wrong side. I'm on the wrong way. Am I? I think I'm in... Damn it, I'm gonna have to look at the map. Because I'm going the wrong way. Yes. I am fucking... think... Yeah, I gotta look at the map. This is, not where I should be. Yes, it is. I'm right where I should be. Well, I did look at the map, but I am right where I should be. Unfortunately, it looks fucking sketchy as fuck, but there is a road here. I could have took this road and then been good. Now I know. Now I know if I pass that spiral staircase, I can look and remember that one. Ooh, shit. I can remember that one, that spiral staircase going through the water. I do have to cross a small part of the water, which is probably here. Or no, I crossed here.